Alright, hello everyone, this is Dusk from AestheticGamer, and we're going to be playing Anna, which is a horror adventure game which was released last year, but an extended edition has just been released, so we're playing it via live stream, which is why I'm going to be talking to invisible people you cannot see. Can I load my old... Nope, there's no load saves. This is supposed to be twice as long as the original game. It includes new scares, new environments, new puzzles, new music, new endings, new story, new everything, basically. So, new game. It's probably going to start about the same, though. Now, a warning to people in live stream is that the video might seem like it's lagging for you in loading sections. This is one of the games that loads. Anyways, I still recall the ecstasy of the sun piercing through the trees. While our horse howlers passed along, with the channeling of the wind blowing across the mountains, I hope that I have forgotten you forever and ever. Anna, my love. This is the house that keeps appearing in my nightmares. Cool, and I can actually... Yeah, the graphics have been detailed a little bit more than they previously were. Also, for people with lag, the lag might be being caused by your own internet. If it's lagging for everyone, please speak out, but at the moment it says that it's streaming just fine. But now I'm past the gates. I must figure out why I keep dreaming about her. I'm in the dire need of answers. We're going to take a single second to put that out of the way, even though I've already registered my products, doesn't really matter. I'm going to turn the music down and up for people a little bit. Since some people are telling me it's a bit loud, so hopefully that'll be good. Alright, music has been adjusted. If it's too quiet or too loud, just tell me. As I said, there shouldn't be lag, because it says it's not lagging, which means the people are lagging. It's most likely, they've added butterflies! So I'm going to be trying to note things that I don't remember from the original game, and there were definitely not butterflies around here before. Come back here, you beautiful little butterflies. For some reason they fade away, though. Anyways, the puzzle is probably about the same, I would imagine. The puzzle involves doing a few things, including, how do we crouch again? C? Okay, so C is crouch, got it. Okay, so I need something to cut the doors, got it. Let's start doing all the puzzle stuff. Now, stuff you needed to do. It's been a while since I've played Anna, so my memory of this game is kind of foggy. It's probably even puzzles I already know the answer to. It's going to take me a little bit of time to remember how to do them. There should be something like walnuts or something around. I know that much. We have a rock. I'll take a million. Is there always a door here? Maybe it's possible to open it from the inside. There's probably a door there. I'm gonna not take anything for granted. You never know what type of secrets might be around this area. This door is locked. I know what we're supposed to do involves this here. Like this. A magnificent carving. Despite its simplicity, the etching was masterfully crafted. There's something inside. It does look like something. Why am I looking at it for so long? I think I ran into a glitch. It won't stop looking at me. Someone tell it to stop. Stop looking at me. Why won't it stop looking at me? What? Okay, I figured out how to leave. Okay. Alright. I got it. It won't budge. You're supposed to right-click out all the buttons. Little boulder. It looks like it's broken. Maybe I can fix it somehow. And thus a journey begins as we try and figure out what the fuck we're supposed to do. I remember there's like what are those chestnut things? I remember there being chestnuts here. I don't see them. Maybe they're someplace else. Wait. Maple leaves. I'll take one. There aren't many trees nearby, yet I just found some maple leaves next to the mound. Why is that? Because you're magical and this is a magical place. Huh. So I think the solution to this puzzle is different, unless, of course, let me look around, The water is pristine and inviting, because gazing the crystal clear surface almost makes you thirsty. Because in the original game, there was a puzzle involving a stick and a rock and some river part that was really murky looking, but that's not here right now. So that must mean that the solution to this puzzle is actually something else. And actually, now that I think about it, yeah, there wasn't 2 crystal things here before. This puzzle has changed. It's changed! Nothing over there, so what am I... Let me try a few things. Inventory. Was it escape? No. Was it 1? Was it I? Yep, it's I. So I got quite a few things in my inventory right now. I better figure out what I'm supposed to do with some of this. That's not it. Let's see. Maple leaf. I press I again. Can I put that there? Nope. We'll put that shit away. Well, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing right now. This has changed somewhat. Can't investigate that rock. Wait. Flat pebble. If I remember correctly, what I can do... Alright, do I do it like this? No. No, it's none of that. Oh god, this is gonna be like my first time playing the game where I'm all confused how to solve all the puzzles in this game. Because it took me a while to solve some of the original puzzles inside the game after I got Pebble. Hey, this time they won't let you fill your pockets full of fucking items, because you were able to do that in the first game, and just like, oh, okay. Assorted rocks are scattered across the ground. Oh boy, the solution to this puzzle is different. There's no walnuts, there's no stream over there. So let's piece things together little by little. So I have inventory items right here. I think I'm supposed to use the stick, probably on one of these piles of rocks, because that's what we did originally. Now, pick up all the items. Yes, I know I'm supposed to pick up all the items, silly, but just need to figure out, do I have everything I need to start the puzzle, and where does this puzzle start? That's the more important question right now, because what was previously here is here no longer. Let's press this. Is this it? No, it's no longer here. I kind of remember throwing a rock into the pool. Maybe I do it like that. Maybe because it does say, yeah. Wait. I'm stupid. I remember this. They've added something which I just noticed. There's things they can interact with, but then there's things that have puzzle icons on them. See that? It looks like puzzle pieces trying to fit together. So that means that things with puzzle pieces on it. See, there's things I can observe. The window is bolted firmly shut. There's no way to pass through the 3. But I just realized that that is to look at things. And that means the brook is part of the puzzle because there's a puzzle piece icon next to it. And that's how you can tell what's important and what's not. Because there's things that you can pick up, there's things you can interact with, and then there's things that are part of a puzzle. So there's something I have to do here. Maybe I have an item for it. Maybe a pebble? No, that's not it. Nope, but oh, canteen, durr. The flask is full. Ha ha ha, I'm a clever one. Alright, let's see. There's a few things I can investigate. Myself. Use myself everywhere. Haha, get no lighter. Let's read my notebook. What the? How did I end up here? This is the sawmill I keep seeing in my dreams, but I don't understand. Am I awake or still asleep? In my dreams, I'm always outside the fence, but not like this time. I want to find out what's hidden here. I somehow feel that in that house, I will find the answers to all my questions, and maybe her too. I can't sleep. I've got a spleen headache. I'm writing just so I can survive through the discomfort. Aesthetics have been useless so far. The few moments of relief are always followed by sharp stabs of agony. While in bed, I roll my head, trying to find a position that might stop or mitigate the pain. Yet it's all been hopeless. When I close my eyes, it sounds like I hear the noise of foliage caressed by the wind, as if they were composing a symphony using my sore bones. It looks like I can see images from that scene. The sky and the mountain. Oddly enough, my vision is blurred, and despite the fact that I don't recognize the place, I have the feeling I've already been there. This migraine must be playing tricks on me. I despise the mountains. I would never wish to go there. The few times I've gone to the mountains, I didn't stay more than a single day. Never ventured into the woods nor gone hiking trails. I must rest my head upon a pillow. I'm feeling faint from the pain. Today's lesson shocked them. When I told them it was common for a knight in Millie just to rape poor countrywomen, they would happen to meet walking alone on the streets. Some of them stared at me. The girls in particular seemed axed and disturbed, as if I were telling them a fictitious story. Nevertheless, there is many an old song, usually not to be found in anthology schoolbooks, extolling this practice and even glorifying rape as a privilege of knighthood towards women in subordinate classes. In summation, knights would romantically kneel before damsels and unleash themselves upon young shepherdesses. 'Twas worse still when I told them that in some applying communities, rape was even a means to marriage. Beyond any formality, the raped woman was bound to become the bride of her abuser. Life wasn't easy back then, and there wasn't any time for courtship. Such behavior may seem revolting nowadays, viewing it from a modern perspective. Yet what's even more terrifying is how human beings have forgotten the memory of those perpetrated horrors, and how they tend to willingly ignore them when put before their very eyes. Struggling with feelings of disgust caused by the topic I said lesson I taught yesterday, some students have begun giving me the title of Professor Pervert. If that bloody headache hadn't returned, I'd even have laughed at such a stupid and unimaginative nickname. Today, something peculiar happened. While I was searching for some stuff, just as some souvenirs, I guess, amid a mess of old cardboard boxes in the cellar, I noticed an unfamiliar box half buried among the others. I often go down to the basement, but I had never noticed this one before. I didn't even recognize it, therefore I immediately decided to find out what was inside. Reaching in wasn't an easy task. I had to move a couple big boxes out of synthetic junk to clear my way through. Why do I keep all this garbage? But eventually I managed to take it out of that heap. I found some photos inside. They had been placed in a makeshift envelope made out of sheets of manila paper tied with twine. A note rested on the package, which had turned completely yellow, and on the note was written, "The Ice Valley." These photos can't be mine. I've never been to that place. In truth, I've never been to the Astua village region at all. I don't know why, but discovering those photos filled me with unease. I brought them home, and I haven't found the courage to look at them yet. I woke up several times tonight. Each time I walked past the envelope containing the photos, convinced that I would open it, I always refrained from doing so. The headaches have returned, stronger than ever, with those visions of trees. In the moments of most intense pain, I believe I even heard a voice, or was it perhaps whistling? I can't sleep anymore. Why haven't I found the courage to look at these photos? Today, I gave a terrible lecture, for I was in a gloomy mood and my students took notice of it. I often jabbered gibberish rather than teaching. I became aware of it, but I wasn't able to get a firm grip on myself. My thoughts were jumbled in my mouth. I don't know why, but I can't stop thinking about these photographs. During every single instant of the day, they say that I suddenly became fixed gaze upon one of the code ladies. Marco, my assistant, told me that I stood frozen like that for an entire minute in complete silence. He said I had an absent stare. What does that mean? Luckily, I pulled myself together and continued talking as if nothing had happened. I can't remember anything. It was like a blackout of my coherent stream of consciousness. I know. The Mother Goddess. I gave a lecture on this particular topic today when I introduced the concept of Verska Picius. They all burst into laughter, one immediately pointing out that it looked like a vagina. I complimented his observation, explaining that he wasn't wrong, and in fact it symbolized maternity in general, and that each one of us originates from there. I also explained that in the Middle Ages, the Verska Picius was also a mandorla was used to frame holy pictures of God. Again, they burst out laughing. They still don't fully realize that the attempts at removing sexuality from culture is quite a recent scourge. Then I told them about the trapezoid, the 3 interlocked spirals, the 3 crescent moons, and other symbols. They seemed particularly interested. At the end of class, I handed out photocopies of the thioms of Isis and spoke about the role of women in ancient civilizations, often considerably different symbols and compromise similar concepts. If it weren't for the headache, it would have been a perfect lesson. We have sculptures here of symbols and all that. This is really long. I don't remember the journal being... I remember the journal being like a page or 2 long. This is like really long. Hymns to Isis. Because I am the first and the last, I am the ventured and the despised one. I am the prostitute and the saint. I am the bride and the virgin. I am the mother and the daughter. I am my mother's arms. I am the sterile one, and yet my children are numerous. I am the married woman and the unmarried one. I am she who gives birth and she who has never given birth. I am the constellation and the pains of childbirth. I am the bride and the groom. It was my man who nurtured my fertility. I am my father's mother. I am my husband's sister, and he is also my rejected son. Respect me always, as I am the scandalous and the magnificent one. The photos, goddammit, I can't look at them. How long is this? Anyways, I simply collapsed. I couldn't even enter the classroom. I found myself lying on the ground, my head between my hands, with a swarm of students surrounding me and asking whether I was feeling well. The voices became noise and then nothing. I woke up at the hospital. According to the medical staff, it wasn't a heart attack, nor a stroke, nor a nervous breakdown. It was as if I switched myself off, but without going into a coma. I've been admitted for 3 days, but all the tests have led nowhere. Ultimately, the doctors merely recommend I rest a bit and prescribed me a more substantial diet than the one I had been following. The provost agreed with that and granted me 5 weeks off, instead of the 2 recommended by my physicians. Just in time for the closure of the academic year, my assistants will handle the examinations. The trees, an old crone who talks with wolves, then the woods, the wind, 2 peaks, twin peaks, a creek, and a building that looks like it was weighed into a motionless world as ancient as Earth itself. The sun wraps around everything, the clouds are walking across the valleys, and the silence at times slips by in the immensity to which I abandon myself. Everything fades away as the morning approaches. I'm dominated by an inkling of vagueness. I feel my body is growing heavy like a boulder. I didn't get any benefit from 3 days of absolute rest, and the photos are still wrapped up on the table. Marco visited me today. He reported on how things are going back at the university. Sitting at a small table, I made the pretense of observing him and paying attention to what he was saying. I asked him if he wanted some coffee. He nodded and told me he would help, and he would help me himself. He should rest, he said, raising a smile, smirking. I told you numerous times not to address me in such a polite way. I replied, letting him do so. A few minutes later, he returned from the kitchen carrying a little tray with the 2 coffee cups. He's so clumsy, he stumbled, spilling the steaming hot coffee on the package with the photos inside. Everything happened as quick as a flash. Regaining his balance and realizing what he had just done, he opened the envelopes to remove the strained pages, allowing the liquid to pass through it. Without uttering a word, he handed me the photographs while he cleaned. As soon as I held them in my hand, I felt shivers run through my whole body, and that uneasy feeling that wasn't abandoned me during the past weeks turned to horror. The first image showed 2 mountains. With a choked voice, I whispered, Castor and Pollux, which, by the way, that is actually from Roman stuff. I actually know a bit about Castor and Pollux, because I find it to be absolutely fascinating, but anyways, though. Amazed that I recognized them, I began to browse through the photos. After cleaning the mess, Marco came closer to gaze at these old photos with me. Why have some of them been torn? He asked. No clue, I replied in a huff for no reason. I even recall having been in these places. I can't even recall having been in these places. Unfortunately, there was no doubt. Some of the torn photographs also featured me. There were shots of several locations. Paracas, Chamberlain's, Pillis. When was I there? Who was with me? Why were these photos ripped apart? Filled with questions, I no longer needed Marco, so after a couple of minutes, he fabricated some excuse. I didn't even hear so that he could take leave. I flipped through the photos more and more fervently, as if they were a dream sequence in which I was seeking to make sense. Only after many hours did I stand up from the chair to lay the photos on the table, and only then did I notice that one of the photographs had fallen to the ground underneath it. It must have fallen when Marco removed them from the envelope to save them from the coffee. I picked it up, looked at it for a few seconds, and then fell upon the floor limp as a corpse. The old sawmill I had seen in the photo appeared to be in my dreams. I reached it, but I couldn't go near. I wasn't able to enter the surrounding fence, as if it were an invisible barrier. When I saw her, I was caught in a trance. Now, as them, she was on the doorstep, and her immense beauty illuminated the honoric walls in which I was imprisoned. She seemed sad, and didn't talk to me. When I came around again, soaked in the morning sun, my doubts were gone. I must go to Dias Valley, or better, should I say, return to it. I will bring a few things with me, in this notebook, where I hope I'll be able to write how this crazy story ends. Anna, how could I forget you? Well, that was a very long journal entry. So anyways, let's get back to the game. What was I looking at that I can interact with? Seriously, the original diary was really short. That was really long. Not that was a bad thing. It was interesting, I guess. Someone's playing Resident Evil 5. 6. Resident Evil 6, of course. Alright, now let's see. So, I have a canteen full of water. Now, I need to get in the process. What am I supposed to be doing here? Because my mobile phone, there's no signal. Perhaps for the best, since I'm not in the mood to speak with anyone. Alright. Documents. Good, I've got nothing else to read at the moment. Alright, so we have wooden branch, we have a pebble, we have a maple leaf, and a full canteen of water. And I'm assuming that this new, because see this icon over here, this red icon? This wasn't in the previous game, so I'm going to assume that's my health. Because in the last game you couldn't die. Nothing attacked you. I think that might change now. Because that was not there before. Maybe, I do have an idea, a little bit of an idea. What is this? A little string. It's tying up the doors. I bet it wouldn't be that hard to cut. Especially when I have a knife in my possession. Done. I got the rope. I'll bring it with me. Yeah, the puzzle has definitely changed. This wasn't here before either. No way I can make it with my bare hands. No. Okay. I thought that was kind of a smart idea. Oh, okay. There we go. Maybe that was there. Dry branch. A dry one branch. It looks pretty sturdy. Alright. That means I know what to do here. We pull out my lighter and... burn! What now? A dry one branch. It looks pretty sturdy. This is a rather strange mechanism. It seems to be missing some parts. Is there anything else here? Because this is different than how it originally was. Missing parts to a mechanism. Has to be more to the puzzle, so let's look around a little bit. I was expecting me to get through this outside section so quickly, but they've changed the puzzle a bit on me, and I have no idea where the fuck I'm looking for gears. Was there something over there? No, there wasn't. Nothing over there, nothing really over here. I know there was like a pebble back here. There was another one elsewhere as well. There's also a door I don't remember being over there. But it's locked from the other side, so it's no use to me right now. Alright, something about mechanisms. It's because this isn't working. It looks broken. Maybe I can fix it somehow. I wonder how. Maybe I used the rock somehow? Let's see what else I have in my inventory, because I don't know anything else I have. One branch? No, that's not it. Probably not the pebble. I really didn't think so. Maple leaf? Music! That's exactly what I need. Little stream? No. Water? Alright. Well, I got nothing. I guess we have to look around for mechanisms or something. Maybe from the water wheel over here. Oh, and I thought I was onto something. Maybe there's a part of this that's special. I don't see anything, though. This rock does... Aha! A dirty object. There's some flowers around the pile of rocks. Someone must have stacked them in there like that on purpose. Alright. So, let's go and take this dirty object, put it in the creek. I've cleaned it with water. It's a piece of gear. How could it have been wound up under those rocks? That's for me to know and you to find out, or vice something. Alright. Oh. Wait, it's only a piece of a gear. I thought I was onto something, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I need to find more pieces of the gear, so they must be hidden someplace. Time to go investigating. No, it's not there. We need to find stuff to interact with and are hiding pieces of gears, apparently. Gear pieces, where art thou? There was another pile of rocks. Maybe it's deliberately around these areas. Nope, not there. I'm looking at the grass very, very carefully. Gear piece, where are you? I fucking need another piece of the gear at least. Apparently the one piece I have isn't good enough for the game. I'm finding a whole bunch of nothing. I'll still look very desperately though. Anna, the game where you look for a bunch of shit. I remember that very distinctively too. I'll find it eventually. How about you? We've already observed that. So what are the maple leaves for? And other things. So wait, now that I've burned this leaf... Does the creek still have a purpose, or is there an X next to it? Yeah, it still has a purpose. Let's try some stuff with it. No. Or maybe I'll put the string to the gear? No. Maple leaf? Maple leaf? No. It's quite dry, but it has a pleasant reddish color. I'm gonna figure this shit out, I swear it. Alright, pull this over there. Nah, those don't combine. Maple leaves. What? There's nothing to do with the maple leaves? Let me try something. Because in the original game... I very much remember doing something like this. Oh, you can't open up your inventory there. I think the next gear piece I need is inside there, which must mean I have something in here to break it. Ah! That was so obvious. It was a rock. Vandal. Alright, gear piece. I can't reach it. Got it. Okay, it's like so stupidly obvious, of course, like that. So let's put the gear pieces together. They fit together perfectly, but I need something to hook them up. String. The gear has been fixed now. Ha ha ha! It should work now. Let's do this shit, and I feel smart. Open sesame. And here we go. Alright, we finally got out from the outside. It only took us 30 minutes, given probably like half of that was reading the diary. All the candles in the lamp have been lit. Does someone else still live here? It's a distinct possibility. Vase. It's a vase with some flowers in it. However, though, as we point out, oddly enough, they haven't withered in the darkness. I and many others point this is probably a reference to Resident Evil, because it looks like an herb. You see, yeah, I'm sure people get it. It's a very bad shape. I fear it might crumble in my hands. There's a note on it. There's a note on the handkerchief. Why won't you read it? Will your person? No. Okay. Crouch down for a second. Alright, so let's start doing puzzles here. I wonder if this place has changed too. A broken table. The small table in an atrocious state. Luckily, I don't need to stop for metal. Looks like the blade of a knife. It's solidly stuck inside the table. If I want to take it, I'll have to hit it with something. Ha ha ha!
They weep. Every night they weep.
Small tables in an atrocious state. Luckily, I don't need to stop for our meal. Take the knife blade. A drawer here. Needs something in it. We're gonna go inside here. Because that's how doors work. Wow, this area looks different. I mean, it still looks the same, but the tree thing's new. Soft roots. Some roots. They seem soft and easy to cut. I wonder what you're trying to imply. Well, that means I'm gonna pull out my handy-dandy knife blade and... I guess I do have a knife. Why do I have a knife blade when I have a knife? This puny knife is not gonna be enough to cut these branches. I need something up to the job. Which means something with that knife blade, probably. Just to try something. I can't do it like this, can I? Put the knife blade with the old knife. Nope, doesn't work like that. Didn't think it did. Alright. Puddle. A pool of stagnant water, perhaps formed after a rainstorm.
Tell me, what do you feel?
I like the little etches on the wall. Anyways, let's look out here. An ordinary rectangular notch. In its center lies a tiny floating and filtering weak ray of light. Cool. Sounds like there's crying very strong on the other side of this wall. There was no crying here before, so... Well, what's up with that? Start solving puzzles. So this door's probably locked. Yep. I remember crying being the part. This is a new door, isn't it? It's locked. I need a key. That is a new door. Alright. Anyways, let's start doing stuff that I remember from the previous version. I'm just piecing together my memories right now, see what I can do. Deposit boards. Remember there's like something under all this. Excuse me, boards. Took me a while to realize there's something under all these boards the original time I played this. About seals and their usage. A book. I will read the book. Let's see. About seals and their usage. There's also new books. Hopefully this isn't... Okay, it's not that long. I can read it. Get out your reading glasses, everyone. These seals, therefore, if created and positioned beneficially on the doors, as explained hitherto, will render it impossible to be opened by those who do not ken the ritual needed to destroy the power and melt the immaterial binds of which the seal is padlocked. It is a manner of putting to the test the resolution, the will, and the intelligence of whoever seeks to break it. In this manner, only those who demonstrate to be worthy of the treasures of knowledge contained beyond that door can access it, and only strength and intelligence used together will be the key to access such treasures and secrets. The rest of the volume will illustrate the manner for melting these seals, including the rituals and the necessary equipment for such an objective. Much will already be known to those who are knowledgeable in alchemy practices or ken the connections between matter and form, but we want to help those who are totally ignorant of such matters so as to provide a point of departure for those wishing to also conjure harder magic spells and rituals in the practice. What remains to be described as the seal called that of the 5 eyes, and it's kenned by those who know magic and spells. It is one of the most powerful seals one can find, represents the maximum test of value and knowledge for those who try to melt it, because it is intended to be safeguard the secrets of the species, which raises the most pity to those who are virtuous. Whoever possesses the courage to try will have to use the symbols of the deepest essences, and must be willing to make some scriptures or sacrifices. In fact, after having united the ceremonial knife with the most refined substance of fire, as we have hither described, whoever seeks to accomplish the ritual will have to use the blood in uncontaminated water so that a sort of bridge is created which connects the warm and dry element to a cold and wet one. It is important, however, that to stabilize this connection, a source of sunlight must be present to hit the water with its rays. If everything is performed correctly, the seal will melt, and the candidate will be capable of seeing the image interpreted as if it were present inside of him, as these seals usually do when they are preliminary rituals performed successfully. In this particular case, the seal of the 5 eyes, one must remember that this is destined to contain a source of intimate pain and torment. The brave one must recognize the pain of the mother and show pity and compassion through contact with the faces of the innocents. As Penn ruled, the seal provides an incomplete representation which the celibate must complete, establishing a connection to the material world through what he can find externally, near the place where the seal was found, and which forms part of such place. As demonstration of the proper execution of the rite, the officer will witness a vision. As the struggle of the mother is remembered through the operation described here, he will witness her crying. That was actually pretty informal, but yeah. And music's back. Wait for the book to finish, I see. An old saw. Fortunately, it's broken. What else is around? Who are you, little candle? Oh. Little candle? Little candle? Well, what just happened? Alright, we'll be fine, we'll be okay. What's this over here? Whole lot of nothing, apparently. There's also a locked padlock here. The door is blocked shut by a sturdy padlock, keeping me from discovering what may lie in the warehouse. Alright. There's a little valve there. A ceiling hatch. I don't know how to reach it. Well, we'll figure that out. Lucien and Margarita. Another book, really. Alright, let's see how long this one is. In times gone by, youths ventured into the woods to vow their eternal love. Thus, on that day, Lucien and Shepard took Margarita by the hand and led her amidst the trees. Margarita was sweet, like the spring with hair, like gold threads, and her hands were quick in cotton spinning as the nightingale wasn't flying. For all of this, the Shepard desired her hand in marriage. It was a beautiful October day, and snow seemed to be yet distant. This is like reading the game so far. But after a long walk, and while they were amidst the thick of the woods, the sun was covered by the clouds, and Margarita said, "Please, my love, let us return home. A cloud has covered the sun, and if 1,000 drops were to fall from the sky, sick, we could become you and I." But the Shepherd replied, "One more step, my dove. I have heard the sound of an axe, and I do not want those woodcutter ears to eavesdrop our vows." Margarita followed him, and on the walk for 100 steps more. The sky darkened, and the maiden trembled. She pleaded, "Please, my love, let us return home. The cloud is darker, and if 100 flakes should fall, the path will vanish, and they won't ever find us at all." But the Shepherd had seen a hunter several trees away, and he did not want the hunter's eyes to spy on their kisses. He replied, "Courage, my dove. One more step." 100 steps later, a very white light filled far in the distance, and Lucien clenched his beloved's hand more tightly because he desperately wanted to reach it. Snow had begun to fall, and the young maiden desired to go back. She dragged to her feet and pleaded, but Lucien crippled her hand tighter and dragged her. Margarita wept. "Please, if you love me, stop and let us try and find the way home." The young man no longer heeded her. Margarita tried to stop him whilst the light before them continued to grow. He let go of her hand and proceeded alone. Margarita fell upon the ground while he disappeared into the storm. Thus she gathered all her courage, took her skirt in hand, and rushed to stop him because she truly loved him and did not want any harm to befall him. But Lucien, feeling his hands being pulled back, turned around with a face which no longer seemed to be his own, and screamed. "Begone, you jealous harpy! Why do you linger still? She is calling me with a voice that many 1,000 nightingales can't match. And here you are cawing like a choked crow. Begone!" And saying this, he turned away from her, but Margarita did not relent and grabbed him by his pants. So the young man turned with a stone in his hand and hit her hard on the face and disappeared, leaving her upon the ground. When Margarita opened her eyes again, the snow had ceased falling. The night was silent, but the light was still there. Enveloped by terror, the young girl ran away as far as she could. When she was found the following morning, the golden hair had turned to white, and her face, once sweet and beautiful, was now disfigured by a long scar. Nothing was again heard of Lucien, and no one ever ventured into those woods again. Alright. Curious. It's all part of a puzzle. This reminds me of a puzzle. Okay, so let's go over here. I guess the stove is where we're at. An old one stove that's been lit. Is it possible someone else passed through here?
What do you expect to find?
I don't know, I'm just looking at a stove right now. Open. Wait, is it locked? No, it's not. It's fire in the stove. It got on when I got here. There's something in the flames. Which, guess how we put the flames out? That's a good donkey. Normal. Alright, we're fine. Let's see, we'll take the key. Alright, I think the key probably goes to this door right here. This is new. It's locked. I need a key for it. Well, I think I might have something which the doctor ordered. We have a key of some sort. I've never been in here. This is a new area, so let's see. Oh, it really is like a new area. Huh. Well, Let's put this together then. A hooked blade, heavy knife hilt. This heavy branch was used to cut wooden blocks. Okay, its heavy blade was very accurate. So I got that. Anything else around here? Axe. Well, I'm just stocking up on all this shit right now. Nothing there but aprons. Clamp. Obviously, a puzzle's involved with that. So we have shoes. Anything up here? Oh, another book. Far Away in Nearby Fairy Tales. More reading. What's a game without some pleasant reading? Far Away in Nearby Fairy Tales. Once upon a time, I got an achievement. It is an achievement for getting all the books in the game. Read all the fables. Good. This is the last one. The hero passed beyond the monster's jaws. Oh, this is a new song. The hero passed beyond the monster's jaws and found the enchanted castle as the sorceress had foreseen. A castle with a mountain-like walls, made of sparkling stone and smooth as an assassin's blade. Clouds cover its towers, and giant front portal was adorned by a terrible cold tusk. The hero grabbed the Doom Knocker, a silver circle between the jaws of a golden lion, and struck the lead plate with all of his might for 3 times. Its jaws quivered, and the lion rumbled, but it did not relinquish the ring. Who dares disturb my sleep? It is I, and I command thee to let me pass, the brave hero replied. Dare put your hands between my tusk and release this ring from my mouth? Only then will I reveal the lock. Why don't you just open your mouth? I cannot allow it to fall. The hero took the silver ring from a tremendous lion's mouth and released what it was, a magnificent crown adorned with gems. Put it on your head. Only then can I obey you. Thus the hero placed the crown on his head and ordered, Lion, reveal the lock. And so the lion head leapt down from the portal, and the hero watched it, and the entire body followed it. A magic spell had trapped within the head. What? Did I skip a page? No, this is all. Had trapped within the portal the magnificent beast, large as a bull, and bright silver swords stretched between 2 golden chains, was revealed behind it. The lion said, Only the blood of the brave can seize this sword, and unprison it from these bolts. And so he clawed the hero, whose chest started to bleed. The hero smeared his hands on his own blood, and seized the sword with it. The sword slipped from his hinges, but did not let itself be caught, it said. Only the bracelets of power can bend me. And thus the hero removed the bolts from the door, and he could see that they were 2 heavy golden cuffs that fitted him perfectly. He placed them on his wrist and grabbed the sword. Then, with the sword in his hand and the crown on his head, he struck the door 3 times, ordered it to open, ordered it to open in the name of its master. The hinges turned, the gigantic portal opened wide, and the proud lion bent its paws, saying, Please, my lord, my back is at your service. That's a very complicated way to open the door. I'm also going to sneeze. Alright. Now then. Is there anything in here besides shoes? Its heavy bench was used to cut wood blocks. Its heavy blade was very accurate. Alright, it says that's part of a puzzle, so there's obviously more to it than meets the eye. Now to figure out why. Why? There's also a clamp here. There's obviously 2 parts of a puzzle here. Let's try a few things on it. First of all, this. That's not it. I also picked up a hooked blade and an axe. That's not it. Probably not the axe either. Didn't think so. Which means maybe it's not the clamp. Oh, there's also... Wait, is that... Can I pick up the hammer? Also, is there anything under this? Ah, there's a drawer. It can actually be opened by eye right now. Didn't notice who. What happened? Where's the other mannequin? What? Where's the first mannequin? Oh, hand! Can't see. The mannequin's gone. Well, you know, the mannequin just wanted to feel my face a little bit. That's okay. I want to pick up those pencils. Let's see. Let us... I think it's a new book. I thought we were done. Oh, I guess we're done with fairy tales. Some silver dust has fallen from the book. I'll keep it. Okay, so we got silver dust, I guess. How long is this? Not too long, okay. Amongst the several substances we have discussed at the beginning, one of the most important is the electrum, a union between gold and silver found in nature in the mines of Asia Minor, called Idia or Lydia by the ancient Romans, and which can be attained by the expert in this workshop with craft knowledge of alchemy and goldsmith. The electrum is a substance capable of unifying and maximizing the quality of gold and silver, realizing the solemn union of the metal dominated by the sun and its cold engine, the moon-blessed sun of this sublime union. The electrum, a very pliable metal which is amber in the color, encloses within itself, besides several other precious gifts, a primary purification capacity which is conducted with great firmness of will, can remove evil and spells. It has been recounted in an ancient manuscript translated to Chinese from Arabic that an old wise woman through the polished amber bell was capable of distancing sickness from whoever heard the pleasant reins for a whole night. The manuscript does not directly mention the electrum, but from the description of the bell as polished and amber in color, it is doubtless that was a spell of electrum and not an average but a sublime alloy, as only the vibration of integral natural electrum can produce the same purifying effects as the powder of electrum diffused in the air, through puffs and through light, empower them to the point of electrum eliminating the sickness. That use of powder electrum spread through puffs on the light has been recounted by various and important sources. The same sources tell us of wells situated within the walls of ancient temples, upon whose now dry bottoms some electrum dust has collected. Elder witnesses tell of rituals performed by the ancients to clean and purify those wells. They would clarify lit cedar wood, torch, and hemp soaked in perfumed ready skin and lower it in the well, after abundantly sprinkling noble electrum dust upon the ancient flame. Thus the flame diffused, the benevolent dust in the well, illuminating every angle with its rays and purifying it. They motivated by superstition and not the metaphysical science, took great care in the choice of materials used for the ritual in wood and world. I think it's and would accompany it with chants, prayers, and incantations. But we modern people know that purifying effect was given by the electrum itself. Therefore, it will be sufficient to fuse it with a flame lit in the location on the well or a basin which one intends to purify so as to remove its filth. Okay, I think I get it. But this is a lot more text heavy than the original game was. There's like almost no text in it. Besides what you just looked at, I guess. Alright, can I put something here? Like, probably not the blade. I'm gonna try it with that. Didn't think so. Alright, I was actually thinking it'd be one of these things. I'm not an expert. Let's see, he said something. I'm not an expert. I'm afraid I could damage the blade even worse than it already is. I better try something else. However, though, I seem to be on the right track with that. Because he didn't say no to doing that. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here for me. So I think I can leave. I think. There's like 2 parts of a puzzle still, so probably have to come back, but yeah. All the crying. Alright, so I think this is that puzzle. Actually, I need to check something as well. 2 things, actually, I should check before I go into where I thought I was going to go. Yeah, this door still needs a key. I have no such key. However, though, maybe something I have can break this padlock, is what I was thinking. Because I got things that might work well against it. That's not it. How about the hooked blade? That's not it either. I guess my imagination is too strong for me sometimes. Oh, a lamp. Somehow I missed that. An old saw that's unfortunately broken. Okay, for a second I thought that was a mannequin again. I think that this can be lit by a lighter? No? It's an oil lamp. There's still some oil inside. I will keep that in mind. Oh, I didn't notice this. Haha! We need to put something like a... What do we put on this? I didn't think that was it. It's probably my baskin, if anything. No? Okay. More puzzles that were not from the first game. Yeah, the puzzles are actually different in this. Makes it a bit weird. Oh yeah, I bet I can use the axe probably to cut this. I'm not an expert. This will take some time. I'll keep the root just... I'll keep the root I just cut with me.
Bloody hell, my leg.
Huh? Odd. Alright. I think I know what's going on with that, but I might not. Puddle. A pool of stagnant water, perhaps formed after a rainstorm. Where's the dirty water thing? Let me try like this. Do I put this in there? No, it doesn't work like that. Put that in there. Doesn't work like that. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to resolve all these puzzles. Hi, people just coming in. Figuring out puzzles one bit at a time. Let's see. Wait. Oh, that's just part of the puddle. There's the intense crying is definitely coming from through there. So there's something in there that wasn't there previously in the game either. I'm afraid it might be the monster. The crying is maybe on these. Don't make walking noises. Just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Stop knocking! What's knocking? Oh! You shouldn't investigate knocking, by the way. It's usually not a good idea. I was prepare the stove first. Alright. What do I do? This is where I'm going to start getting stuck, I can already tell. Got a lot of items, but what do I do with all these items I've collected? Come with me, board. Oh, he doesn't want to move too far. There's something over there. Is there anything over here? I probably can't use anything for that. Inside my inventory, I have a lot of books, but maple leaf. What is this maple leaf for still? I've had it for a while. Full canteen, knife blade, hooked blade, axe, electrum dust, lamp, soft roots. The lamp has some oil in it, as I will mention, and all of it is probably for a puzzle of some sort, but I can't piece it together. This reminds me of a puzzle of which I have no answer to. So we'll go back inside the shoe workshop here, because there's a few things I can at least interact with the clamp, where I think I figured out part of it. Anything else in here I missed? There's only two things that I know inside this room where I can barely do something with. This heavy bench was used to cut wood blocks. It's a heavy blade with a very acute, so I'm probably supposed to later bring something here and cut something on it. I got that. And the clamp seems to be for this item. Because when I try to put, I'm gonna try other things like the roots. But when I try to put the hooked blade on it, I'm no expert. I'm afraid I could damage the blade worse, even worse than it already is. I better try something else. So apparently there's something else I'm supposed to do with it. And I feel like my books are probably probably the fairy tale books I was reading were hints. I've been noticing they've been hints pretty much. So back to try and piece things together. Oh, the world of puzzles of Anna. Do you feel want to flee? If I left, I feel as though I wouldn't be able to enter the house again. No, but it's probably one of the endings. Like, the place probably, I know it's one of the endings. The worst ending, of course. Let's see. Has to be something in here, because I was able to... Let's just try putting everything inside the water. In the original game, there was an area of the puddle which was different than the rest. But just a small little area. That doesn't seem to exist anymore, but maybe there's something I can do with all this. Maple leaves? No. Canteen? No. Knife blade? No. Didn't think so. I'm just trying everything right now. That's negative. That's a negative. That's a negative. This will be a negative. And growing roots, this will be a negative. Yep, there's nothing else to do with the puddle then. Back to try to figure this out. So what do you guys think I should do? I'm right now. I'll talk to the live stream people about this. Why are you guys talking about Final Fantasy? I noticed you guys were I wasn't gonna say too much of anything. Now I have to question. I already own Pandora's Tower, so yay. Anyways, is there anything on this shelf I missed or something? No. What the hell? What the freaking hell? I'm afraid to look over there. You guys think I should go investigate what the fuck that was? That sounded like a chainsaw. What the freaking hell? The only problem is, I didn't know how to reach it. I don't know how to reach it either. I'm trying to figure it out right now. Oh yeah, I should probably make a save game. Save game. Aesthetic Gamer. Back to the game. Got a sack of potatoes. Not sure what to do. Would like to open you. I know that in the original you didn't use a key to open this. You bashed it open with something. I don't think I have anything that he wants to bash it open with that you could probably have done with that. But apparently that's not good enough for you now, is it? Oh, my journal. Hey guys, you know the epic journal story? It's expanded by... Holy shit! How much did you write? Oh, thank God. It's backwards. It's backwards, but there's still parts I haven't read yet. So this is the stuff I read previously. And how could I forget you? But then there's new notes in the diary. What the? How did I end up here? Let's see. This is the sawmill I keep seeing in my dreams, but I understand my awake or still asleep. In my dreams, I've always been outside the fence, but this time I want... So it's after this part that I can start reading new stuff. Weird rock mounds and mechanisms on the wall. Now I'm sure this house has secrets to conceal. It's no longer just a simple inkling. And it's a drawing of a girl. I can hear a woman weeping behind that door. I must find a way to open it. There's a painting depicting 5 eyes. Maybe they have some meaning. I couldn't believe my own eyes. Find an ancient and well-preserved book in a place like such as this. Its contents troubled me, though. The text describes how to combine magic seals using blood. It says one must pour some blood into pristine water, cutting oneself with a red-hot ritual dagger. Magic seals, blood rituals, this is madness. And yet I'm torn. Should I leave everything behind or stay and unravel this mystery? Someone has thrown a key into the fire a little while ago, but why? To prevent me from finding it? To hide something from me? Anna, was it you? I found some electrum in the house. It's an alloy of gold and silver that, according to the book I have found, has great cleansing properties. The text asserts that the powers of electrum can be spread through the air using peculiar rites. I can't imagine how I ended up here, but I guess nothing surprises me anymore. Really? You're not that far into all this. Alright, so do I just throw glitter in the air? Go, glitter. Go, glitter, go, glitter, go, glitter. It's a glitter ritual. I throw glitter in the air. Glitter for me, and you and me. That's not it. Not in the puddle either. Hey, you want some glitter? I'll glitter you up in a second. How about you, Wheel? Nothing wants the magic glitter. Hey, door. You want glitter? No. Who wants some lovely glitter? I've prepared it just for this occasion. No glitter. No glitter. Glitter, glitter, glitter right now. I throw glitter in the air. It's so unfair. Glitter for everyone who's there. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Glitter, glitter, glitter in the air. Alright. So I'm supposed to do something. The puzzles have changed since the original Anna. They've changed a few of them up. Replaced a few of them, but basically they've changed all the puzzles up in this fucking extended edition. We have a new area we can enter over here, which is probably my best bet because there's stuff in here which I can probably do somewhere. I'm trying to figure it out. I can't do anything with this hammer, despite the fact that sounded like a good idea. There's something which I can mess with, I guess. Maybe I could bind something. You want no? Okay, that's nothing around here. So how about you? Well, actually, some roots. They seem soft and easy to cut. That means cut those roots. No, I'm just kidding. Now blade. I'm gonna try and combine the blade with everything, even itself. No, it won't let me do that. I should figure this out. New Testament, Old Testament. What are you guys talking about? Hey, I love the new Scooby-Doo cartoon. My love for it has been expanded since I finished watching it recently. What am I supposed to be doing? Maybe I'm supposed to put the root here and sacrifice it? Let's try it. Root. No. Okay. I like the new music here, though. No pencils for me. I go out because my people need me. Bye, you beautiful music. Oh, I missed the beautiful music already. Alright. If anyone can think of anything, please tell me, because this is the first Anna. Given this makes sense, because this game is an extended version of the game Anna. I actually like the game, but it's one of those segments. Wait. I remember what those are for. Those stats changed too. But trying to figure out these puzzles, especially since the solutions are different, are kind of like, Let's open this up. Where are you? Burn? Well, the stove isn't working, so I can't burn anything yet. My mind, it seems like it's trying to remember something. But it's probably a different answer anyway. There is something you needed to open this drawer. I guess I can try that for the moment. Do you need glitter? No, glitter isn't what that needed. Roots? I thought I'd get to the root of the problem. Shop right there. Okay. Yeah, I've got no key to open this drawer. Blah, 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 blah. Pichu, I will stop you right there. The new series of Scooby-Doo is amazing. I don't want to spoil it, but I got even more amazing towards the very end of the second season, and then it finished, and it was great. It's currently, in my opinion, the best thing Scooby-Doo related, and I'm very happy no most Scooby-Doo fans agree. You should give it a shot. But keep in mind that it gets better and better as it goes along outside the beginning of the second season. And a little bit, it kind of slows down a little bit in the middle of the first season, the beginning of the second season, but yay. Because I would have normally agreed with you, but after I finished this new season watching all the way, I and I'm happy many of the Scooby-Doo fans agree that it was definitely the best thing that Scooby-Doo has ever had. Even better than the original series and the movies, including Zombie Island Witch's Ghost. Anyways, though. Let's go. However, if you're talking about the other series, like for instance, What's New Scooby-Doo is fucking terrible. I couldn't watch much of it. I was like, Let's see. No, I can add her have an opinion, but I know she hasn't watched the new cartoon series, and she's not giving it a chance. I talked about this with her before, so I'm just like, yeah. What's New Scooby-Doo is terrible in my opinion, PK, I'll say it like that. I didn't really like it that much. Now, what am I supposed to do here? It's my least favorite part of Anna is when you run around trying to solve mysteries. Split up games. We're talking about Scooby-Doo, I'm sorry. It's when you are stuck trying to figure out what you're supposed to do, because you know I probably can do something. I got a lot of items in my inventory, that's for certain. But I don't know what to do with any of it. I guess the lamp is the thing I've tried the least. Let's run around with that for a little bit. Lamp! Get your lamp here! You want a lamp? No? Lamp! Lamps everywhere! Who dare say you need light? I'll stick your light in a place where the sun doesn't shine. I'm gonna put this over here. Can I stuff that in there? Nope! Where the fuck does this lamp go? Fucking sure, you pieces. I'm gonna figure this shit out. I swear to fucking God. Getting my competitive puzzle edge. If no one knows the answer, I wouldn't mind at this point either. Broken stove, need to fix, but we need to get to the next floor. Maybe I'm supposed to open that at this point? Let's put it that way. A ceiling hatch. I don't know how to reach it. Well, despite the fact that there's stuff all around that you could stand on top of, let's just ignore that. Let's see. Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated was the name of the newest series. It just finished about a week or two ago, and it had an amazing ending, though I don't want to spoil what it is. And I'm gonna stop for a second. Guys, gonna stop and start the stream for a second, and I'll talk about something. Alright, so we're back in Anna Extended Edition. Currently we're still confused what we're supposed to do with this new puzzle. We have a lot of items, none of which we know how to use. And we only have a few areas that we can go inside right now, so I've been trying to piece this together for a while. I'm gonna move this down here so I keep the volume intact. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do, so I'm gonna try to see if I can work with you guys. Here's what we know. There's an area over here, but there's also a new area that's been added to the Extended Edition that's over here. This area is filled with a bunch of shoes. And there was a scene earlier where a mannequin fell from the ceiling, and then there was a mannequin that came up behind me and grasped and covered my vision for a while, and then the mannequin fell off finally. There's two things in this room. We have a clamp, and I think I know what the clamp's for. Let me do this way, and let me pull that there so I can keep up with the chat. Now then, we'll pause. Now, I know with this clamp, we're probably supposed to put in this hooked blade right there, because it's the only thing that he'll put inside and respond to. I'm afraid I could damage explain worse than it already is. I'd better try something else, so there's probably something that we can do there. We also seem to be able to interact with this heavy knife hilt. The heavy bench is used to cut blocks. It's a heavy blade, was very accurate. So it looks like we can use that for something, because whenever there's a thing for a puzzle, there's a puzzle icon, but I've tried all my items on it, so it's probably not in here. But I love the music inside this room, so I'm going to wait for a second while I look around. But wait, was there anything? I haven't really looked too much at the aprons. Let's take everything from this advantage angle for a second. Maybe there's just something I missed somewhere. That's what I read. So the process of trying to figure out how everything works in this new area. You know what? Maybe there's something in the shoes. It's the area that catches the most attention, so it's a distinct possibility that they could have put something here. Also, if the music's too loud, or if I'm too loud, just tell me, please. There's nothing, you mean burning? Burying? The thing is, the fireplace isn't working right now, or else I would. I guess I can try it. I guess I do have a lighter. I think I've already tried combining every item with every item, but I'll try it. Not with that. Well, that does heat that up. I know what you're supposed to do is heat the blade up to make the heated up blade, but I still need the part with it. I don't think I can do that for that either. So put that over there. Maybe I can use the heated blade. No, not on the clamp. So let's put this over here. Nothing over there. The puzzles, I'm going to warn you something, Lily, right now, because if you've seen, or because I've played the original Anna, the thing is, so far, every single puzzle in the game, like the outside area and even the inside areas, all the puzzles have different solutions. So if you're expecting to solve them in the way that you've seen it, or in my case, played it as, all the puzzles are different in the extended edition. So it's like they kind of have things that are similar, so that's what usually will get you confused, because you're going to try and solve it like the old puzzles. But in the end, none of the old ways to solve the puzzles work. All the solutions are new. There's also new scares, so I've been trying to figure it out. For instance, I have some powder, but there's no dust to pick up, and there's nothing here to put the thing in even if I wanted to. Pull a stake in water, form after a rainstorm. We have something back here, which I think is part of the puzzle, because there's a chain. It's a chain linked to some mechanism. And I know if you turn the wheel, it makes that go downward. And then you can pull it back up, but I haven't figured out anything that I can attach this to. I guess I can try again. Blade, no. Canatine, doesn't work either. Maybe the heated blade might. You know what? Cool. Yeah, let me try something. This might work. Maybe. And then maybe take the knife and stick it to that. No, that doesn't work. I should not be muted, Blue Salt. I should be talking. I'm talking just fine. If the music's too loud, though, please tell me, though. Because I know the music sounds a little bit loud to me. There's that noise again. It sounds like something dragging itself or growling or something. But I have no idea what the hell that is. Turning down the volume a little bit, because I decided that sounds loud to me. Oh, figuring out these dear old mysteries. Now, there's nothing I can figure out about the pool right now. I've tried putting everything in it already. I guess I can try the heated blade. I didn't try that because I almost forgot. I thought that you needed to put something to the handle. So let's use the lighter, use the heated blade. And I'm pretty sure you're not just supposed to do it like this. Yeah, that's not the solution. Pull a stake in water, but it's definitely part of a puzzle still, and I haven't done anything with it, so... I wonder if these bags are for anything. They look more detailed than I remember them being. Let's see. I don't think so, because you can't really do anything with them. So, guess that's nothing. Alright. Padlocks over there. Hey, Lily, if you thought the game scared you before, I'm kind of nervous because in this version of the game I have a health bar. Because in the old version of Anna, nothing could actually hurt you, so you can never die. But this version of the game definitely has a health bar, and I haven't figured out what it's for yet. However, though, under the new features for our game, it mentions now there's enemies. So, yeah. Just thought I was going to mention that. Anyways, I haven't met any enemies yet, though. But there is this crying coming behind this door, so I don't have a good feeling about that. Problem is, I haven't been able to figure out this puzzle. I've been stuck here. Anyways. Nothing inside there. The stove is still part of the puzzle. I know we're supposed to put fire in it, but first we need to fix it, but I've got nothing to fix it with right now. I guess what right now I should do is just investigate every nook and cranny and find all the puzzle points. Because it's puzzle points you need to find. They're what's important outside of stuff you need to pick up. But it's puzzle points they interact with, so... we'll need to stop for a meal. There's also hints, because this version of the game, also has a lot of more reading. Like, a lot more reading. Fucking the main character's diary is almost ridiculously how much you have to read. Let me pull that out. Let's see, all those pages of reading. And then besides that one, there's also all the other books I've been pitting on. Not that one. There's also been all the other books I've been picking up, which have been fun times of reading. So much to read. So much to read. Now then, we've already read all of it, so let's see. At least that we've picked up so far. So there's this locked drawer right here, which I'm supposed to be able to open once I figure out how to open it, but I've got nothing for it so far, and I tried everything I have currently on it. I can move that door out of the way. There's a pool over here. Besides the pool, there's this chain that can obviously be hooked up to something. I've tried everything I have so far, though, and haven't figured out anything. There's crying coming behind the door I'm supposed to go through. I haven't tried everything on this hole yet, so maybe I'm supposed to do something here. You know what? Maybe let me give it a shot. I haven't really tried it too much, so maybe there's something here which somehow helps. I can't really think about what I'd want to do with this hole right now, but you know, if you don't try, you'll never know. Lamp, no. Root, no. You could probably hook the chain to something, but nothing in my inventory right now. I've tried putting everything in my inventory to it. I'll try again, but so far nothing. I think you need to put a hook to it or something. But I've had no luck in trying to figure out what I'm supposed to hook to. I've tried the lantern, I've tried the wire. In fact, I don't even need to do this again because I know, and I've tried the blade on and on without it. And that's what you're supposed to do in the original Lily, but that's not the solution here, and here's the reason. In the original, you were supposed to collect sawmill dust from over here. You get sawmill dust from in here, and then there was some wire here that was kind of murky that you put the sawdust on so you can then walk through and get to the middle of the room. However, though, first of all, I've looked all over. There's absolutely no sawdust you can pick up. There is sawdust, but they no longer let you pick it up. Also, there's no path here that you're supposed to put the sawdust on. Not to mention this, you didn't see this before, but originally there was a giant like tree thing that was right here. Not like giant, but there's like a tree here, which I cut down with the axe, and I got this soft root stuff. Don't know what that's for. Actually, I do know what it's for, because you're supposed to burn the soft roots inside the oven. But to burn the soft roots inside the oven, you need to first fix the oven thing. However, though, I don't really have anything in my inventory that could fix the oven. I mean, this... Didn't think so. Maple leaf? Didn't think so either. So there's not that. I haven't figured out anything with the chain so far. There's this up here, which I can't reach quite yet. I don't have anything to open up the drawer. Trust me, I've tried. There's this down here, but I haven't found anything to open up the padlock with. As I said, I remember that you burst the padlock open with something previously, but for some reason he's not willing to use any of the stuff that he has to break that open, despite the fact that that makes way too much sense to me. I don't think burning this is gonna help. I'll try it. Then that, no. I've been trying to figure out for a while, and that's why I was gonna look up a walkthrough, but I decided I'm gonna try and figure it out for myself. Because that's what I did with the original Anna. There's always been puzzles like this in Anna that confused me for a long time. What you're supposed to do, you can't leave. Of course, you want to get the worst ending in the game. By the way, they have new endings as well. Nothing that I can do in the stove right now. I know I'm supposed to put the leaf in there once it's fixed. You can't pick up sawdust. I've already got the book over here. Anything over there. Anything over here. I know, this is locked. I can look at it. Something amusing is that... do you see how the locks open? It's not really a lock that's keeping it locked inside this game. If you see, the door is actually unlocked. But apparently... Actually... Let me pull this open. Where was it? Here we go. How about this? What remains to be described as a seal called the Way of the Five Eyes. For those who try to melt it, because it is tend to safeguard the secrets of the species. Let's see. Whoever possesses the courage to try will have to use the symbols of the deepest senses and must be willing to make some sacrifices. In fact, after having united the criminal knife with the most refined substance of fire, as we have hither described, whoever seeks to accomplish the ritual will have to use the knife upon himself to shed the blood and then contaminate. Okay. So I need... okay. I think I might know part of the puzzle. So I need to do that. Got that. Let's put that away for a second. I'll go back in here. I've tried the canteen, trust me. Let's see. I know to heat that up, but let me read the other book. There's another... Because I think the books are supposed to help you in this. I think it's in this one. A monster's survival instincts we have discussed at the beginning. One of the most important is the electrum, union between gold and silver, found in nature in the mines of Asia Minor, called India. So they is capable of unifying and maximizing the quality of gold and silver, realizing soul union by metal dominated. I'm trying to scan it to see what's important. Let's try this page. The power of ultra diffusing the air allows puffs of it through light and power them to the point. There I mention of water. The same source tell of wells situated within the walls of ancient temples, upon whose now dry bottom Golem has collected. Elder Wind is stuff by perform ancient clean and purify these wells. You know what? I got an idea. Maybe because this is electrum dust. Maybe I can combine that with my water canteen. No. Oh, because I think I'm supposed to... Here's what I think I'm supposed to do now that I'm actually remembering how to read stuff. I don't understand why it says maple leaves up here. If I pulled something else up here, would it change? No? Why is there a mention of maple leaves when there's maple leaf right there? I don't get it. But I think I'm supposed to... There's a well over here. So I'm probably supposed to connect something to the hook and then put this powder in it. But I've tried hooking everything that I have to the hook and nothing's worked. So I need to find something to hook to these chains. Let me let them down. This probably won't work. I'm going to give it a shot anyway. No. I need something to go inside there. I've tried my canteen and everything, but nothing's worked so far. And I've tried connecting the canteen to this, but there's been no success in that either. Just, yeah. You can't just throw it inside the puddle, apparently. Apparently that's not good enough. So, some sort of container. Questions. Maybe I should look up a walkthrough. I've been stuck here for a while. So, you would think there's just something that I missed, but the thing is there's only 2 rooms. Well, 3 if you count that one as a different room. And I haven't spotted anything yet. I've looked around pretty thoroughly, but I'll look again. Before we call anything off. So there's this, which I cannot open until I get a key or something. There was a knife here with the blade. I already got it out with the stick. There's nothing through here. Looked very thoroughly. The warehouse thing is locked with a padlock. I have found no way to open the padlock, and I've tried. There's these corn stuff. You can't interact with it. We'll look through here on these shelves. Top shelves. Nothing. If we look over here, nothing on the window. Nothing on these bottom shelves or these higher shelves. No. There's supposed to be a napkin here you're supposed to read, but he doesn't want to read it. I have a theory that the extended edition of the game takes place after the main game, because there's lots of stuff that the main character, because you can still play the original game, but there's lots of stuff that the main character did in the original game, which seems to be in play right here, like certain doors or things already completed when you come here. So I feel like this is an alternative storyline. At least that's my theory right now. Broken stove. You have the door. I scared myself with the noise. Ha ha ha. And there. The stove is broken. Smoke. Needs something to fix it. No such luck. There's nothing on the old saw thing. I've looked around for a little bit to make sure there's nothing here. But there's nothing there. On the other side, there was a book under all this, but I moved all the books out of the way. I mean, all the boards out of the way and got the book. Not really too much else around here, and trust me, I've looked. There's nothing over here. Outside, I have a thing above you, which I cannot reach to, because I don't know how to reach it, and I don't have anything really to reach it. Nothing down there. This is crying stuff, can't open. There's nothing inside these windowsill things. So then I go inside here. But the thing is, my canteen's been full, and it's been full since the beginning of the game. I haven't done anything with it yet. So it's not like I can fill it with water, it's already been full. And I've tried already, and if you saw it earlier, I tried playing the Dusk with the canteen, but it doesn't work. So that's not the answer. I'm trying to figure it out, trust me. Heavy knife hilt. Let's see. Nothing there. No. Maybe this. I'll try it stupidly like this. Nah, I knew that wouldn't work. Alright, nothing over there, and I've looked through here as well. The only thing I've noted is that, and over here, there's this clamp right here. And I've tried every item on the clamp. The thing is, the only one that he responds to is the hooked blade. If you try putting that in there, he says that I'm not an expert. I'm afraid I could damage the blade even worse than it already is. I better try something else. Which makes you think that's not right. Maybe this? No. Myself? No. Lighter. I didn't think so. Self. No okay. Maple leaf? No. Canteen? No. Axe? No. Lantern? No. No. I've tried everything. You can't claim yourself. I just tried, but nah. There's nothing here. There was a book in here earlier, but it's gone now. And I swear, I think I've tried about everything. I can't think of anything I haven't tried. Ha ha ha! Ha!
Where are you? Where are you?
Ha! Huh, 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 huh. Of course, it's just that little hanging thing over. Anyways. Tool. Hook. Ha. Ha ha. Because the thing is, I even know what this is for. This is for the well. Alright. Of course, the sign's stupidly obvious like that. It always is. Alright, let's do our magic. So first of all, I'm pretty sure the pointy thing goes here. Oh, I'm some sort of genius, apparently. How about the tool? I don't even know what this tool is. But it sure is pointy. Now then. Do I put the lamp? Yep, I'm right. Now do I put this in there? Yep. Did I set it on fire before I set it down there? Yay! Now, Ray, I can't open up my... Yeah, I can. You guys ready to set this down there? I'm ready to try this. Aha! It's a puddle. A pool of stagnant water, perhaps formed after the rainstorm. So, what am I supposed to do? Do I now hit myself? Do I now use the blade to bleed myself out upon this thing? I guess I'll try it. Burn. Now how do I use this on myself? Oh, I know I use it on myself. Myself. Use myself on the blade. Oh, I'm not right? Oh. Well, at least I made progress. Now what the hell is the pointy thing for? I don't even know what it is. Is it for you? Let's give it a shot, I guess. Pointy thing. Do you open this? Haha! I'm some sort of genius. Alright, what's inside? Wooden box. And
What
so.
you lost is not here. You shan't find it again, you know.
Weird. How do I open you again? I don't remember what you used the one box for. At least if it's for the original purpose of this puzzle, I remember what you used it for. Give me a second. We're making progress. Now I'm excited again. So now that we've got that over there, now put the box in here. Yep, that's the same purpose as the original game. Wooden box. 2 mountains with which I am well acquainted, Pollux and Castor. Castor and Pollux, or the twins. I am not sure which side of the sawmill faces them. What? Those faces weren't there just a few seconds ago. Oh, how beautiful faces. Or maybe they were there and I didn't notice them. Two twin faces like the mountains. Huh. That's kind of odd. That's alright. The 2 faces can live there. They're beautiful, beautiful faces. Now then, will you let me cut myself? What else? I know what these leaves are for, though. They're part of that next puzzle coming up. But that's not yet. I need to first cut myself. Heat the blade. And then, in my inventory, take this blade and use it on myself. Guess that's not good enough. So what am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to go to the other side where the light is? Next to this candle and say, now let's cut myself? I mean, that's what it wants me to do, right? You want me to cut myself. I understand. I'm trying to. But I guess it's just not yet. Maybe there's something more I'm supposed to do with this. Maybe a maple leaf? No, that's not it. Want a heap of leaves? Oh, wait. I should use the knife and separate the leaves. I cut the rope. I've got 5 leaves now. That's why I'm a genius. Now I've got 5 instead of just 1. I still got the tool. I wonder what I do. I wonder. You know what? I'll give it a shot. You never know until you try. And I didn't realize I still had the tool. Maybe this tool has a double purpose. Maybe I can also use it on this. The padlock is quite resistant. I need something longer to perform some lever action. Like this, or do I just use my knife? I already knew that wasn't there, else I would have already solved it by now. Something longer. Okay. At least I seem to be partially on the answer. Well, we've made progress. That's good. Is there anything else I can do with the water? Lamp with electrum. And it's lit and everything. Tool, hook. The root? No. I guess you can go back down there. Go back down where you belong. I don't get what it's supposed to be revealing. Whatever the case, I'll try the heated blade thing one more time. Getting further and further away. Heated blade, why won't you let me cut myself? The better to see you with my whatever fucking child. I guess I should go back to reading the books. Not that book. No, not that book. I said reading the books, not that book though. So documents, alchemy, Let's read about this one. Ritual will have the knife upon himself to shed the blood in uncontaminated water, so that a sort of bridge is created which connects the warm and dry elements to a cold and wet one. And it is important, however, that to stabilize this connection, a source of sunlight must be present to hit the water with its rays. If everything is performed correctly, the seal will melt. The candidate will be capable of seeing the image interpreted as if they were present inside of himself. Cool. Alright, so we have light, I think. It's not directly mentioned. I'm just sort of looking. They motivated by superstition, not by metaphysical science, took great care of the choice of materials to use for the ritual and wood, accompany it with chants, prayers, and incantations. But we modern people know that the purifying effect was given by electrum itself. Therefore, it will be sufficient if you use it with a flame lit by the location or the well, based on with ones which purified. Alright. Alright. Was there something supposed to do with the box? I don't remember. Box. Do you want anything? What the hell? Ha 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 ha. Alright. Maybe no, it's supposed to be the regular knife, not the regular knife. Even specifically mentions needs to be the holy blade knife. Let's see. And you're supposed to heat it up, but if you use the regular knife on yourself, that does nothing. I already knew that. Use the knife for other puzzles. It's supposed to be the sacred blade ritualistic knife. You're supposed to heat it up before you do it. But that's not working for me. I don't have anything but these leaves new in my inventory when I go. Oh, actually, no, I have the tool. I wonder. Tool, tool, tool. Wait, wait, yes. Maybe that. Nothing randomly hanging off hooks I'm missing this time now, is there? The clamp. Okay, let's try a few things. I'm thinking maybe I'm supposed to use the tool in this. Ah, and I was thinking that actually might have been it to make it longer. We've made progress, but a little bit of progress, and then gain ourselves lost and stuck again. Was there anything else inside here? Doesn't look like it. I have the leaves for the puzzle part of this, but I don't know how to activate it. It's like, I swear I've done about everything right. The puddle's there. I don't like using guides too often, but I'm getting kind of like, because this isn't the first. If this was the first time I was stuck, I'd probably stick with it, but this hasn't been. Anna, extended edition, walkthrough. Fucking A. Part of me doesn't want to look this up. No, 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 no. I'm gonna stop myself right there. We need to figure out, I'll figure it out on my own. Now with you guys. I'm not gonna look stuff up, I'm gonna figure this out. Part of honest is puzzle solving. If I want to be a real puzzle solver, I need to think this out. Think this through. Be a man. Do it. Alright. Let's see. But the question still gets asked, what the hell am I doing? Carefully, inventory, lighter, knife, myself. Notebook, cell phone. Maybe it's not in my notebook. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. I wrote something in my diary. It worked. I don't know how, but it worked. The legend spread into the wire, cleansing of its corruption, so those legends are way more than mere superstition. If only it said something a bit more useful, but whatever. So, let's see. Whoever seeks to break it in the manner only sacrifice, yeah. To make some sacrifice. In fact, after having used a thermal knife with the most refined substance of fire, as we have hitherto described, whoever seeks to accomplish the ritual will have to use the knife upon himself to shed the blood in uncontaminated water so that the sort of bridge is created. Maybe I don't need to heat up the weapon. Maybe there's a special flame I need to set or something with the root. I don't know, there's a lot of possibilities. I guess I'll just try the regular blade, the cooled knife blade on myself. I was gonna say if that was it, I was actually gonna be kind of pissed off, but yeah. No. The tool doesn't want to combine with anything, it seems. Alright. Hello, Sammy. Just looking around, trying to solve them silly old puzzles. That looks like you could pull it out or do something with it, but there's no interaction icon. Cry all you want in there, I'll let you out when I figured this out. Okay, broken stove. Stove is broken. If I light in its current condition, it'll smoke out the whole room. Need to find something to fix it. Cool. There's the padlock. And if I try using the tool, the padlock is quite resistant. I need something longer to perform some lever actions. Or maybe if I put something in the way. Give me a second. This may work. Or not. Wait, you can choose also not to work, I suppose. What a shame. Blind to see what? Anyways, nothing through there. A whole lot of confusion. So supposed to mean there's a solution. So I got this part done. Maybe it's something with the box. I haven't tried many things in the box yet. And it does kind of slimmy shammy, shiny. And faces did appear. Why did faces appear? I don't think I can interact with the faces. No, I cannot. But I can interact with the box. But the box has no puzzle icon on it. Right. So that means it's not part of the puzzle. The puddle still has the puzzle icon on it. That, of course, still has the puzzle icon on it. I know the stove does. It gets worse than you think you've done about everything. You're just trying to piece together what you haven't done or haven't tried something on something. Or there's something that you're missing, like some item you didn't pick up or something like that. And the worst part is because there's not much to well, not worst part. Technically it's better this way, but there's not a whole lot of space that's available to me right now. So what I can do is limited. You know what, maybe like this. I haven't tried this. Maybe I should put the tool on here. No. I'm not finding anything I'm supposed to be doing with this. That's the thing making the noise to the drawer. I haven't used you yet. You still say you want to use the... what was it? The hooked blade on it. I'm not an expert. I'm afraid I could damage the blade even worse than it already is. I better try something else. Try and figure this stuff out. Let's see. I'll definitely keep on trying though. So we know that we can heat the blade up right there. Problem is the heated up blade, what can I do with it? There's a heavy thing there that I can cut. If I walk over this direction, there's a clamp. Can't figure out anything to use with the clamp though. Nothing. I'll shut the drawers because it's kind of in the way right now. Wait. Bonehead! Ah! I hate it when it's something stupidly obvious like that. Alright. Do I do what I think I do? The two pieces fit together perfectly. I've just built some sort of ritual dagger.
They still exist. They are within me.
I hate it when it's something so obvious that you just miss it the whole time. Then you just have to facepalm yourself, and then you're like, what does my new diary entry say? I bring this old ritual knife. I haven't any clue about its origins, but I'm certain it's ancient. The weirdest thing is that when I put the blade together, it reacts to the heat of my hand. Yep, alright. Your super long diary now knows that we fucking have shit to do. Hopefully now you'll let me cut myself. See, it just needed to have a fucking handle, apparently. The image of a snake has appeared on the blade. So then I go over here and cut myself. A little cut should be enough. And now the world's a happier place.
Who are you? I wasn't hurt anyone. How did you do that? Wait, don't run off. At least tell me your name.
I feel strange. What's happening to me? Everything is fading away and constantly changing. I think I figured out what I need to do now. We're good. We're good. Let's figure this out. So things have changed now. A puddle, a pool of stating water after a rainstorm. I didn't cut too much. It's okay. I'll be fine. Those symbols written here. Hey, look, now there's like faces. Please. D doesn't know I'm here. Just don't let the voices know. I'm gonna be sneaking. I'm crawling. They hate it 'cause I'm crawling. I just realized it kind of looks like a hand in that lighting. Alright, let's go back out. Hello. Alright. Over here. Here we go. We got the puzzle stuff in place. I know this part because this was in the original game. They'll have the places where the symbols are changed. There was originally a bit more to it, wasn't there? Now then, I'm going to go this way and start working on puzzles. There's a niche carved in the wall. There's something painted inside. Fucking
Why aren't
kids.
you eating?
I'm not hungry.
You're behaving strangely. Has something happened?
I'm just not hungry, that's all. Alright.
It's just not hungry. Alright, what does this say? Writing, the death was black, the hatred bronze, the happiness golden, the solitude silver, yet one lie was white. And for people who don't know the puzzle, we have leaves right here. Golden leaf, silver leaf, bronze leaf, white leaf, black leaf. We're supposed to piece together these pictures and put them over this. This was in the original game too. I forgot the exact answer, but yep, there's now panes over here as well. The paintings have also changed. They look more detailed than they did previously. They looked more like child's drawings before. Now they look more professional. Yep, so they've changed the images up a little bit. I can see that much. Though, except for one of them. This one looks the same to me. Though there might be a slight difference. Well, I guess there might be small differences, right? So let's do the leaf puzzle time. So let's get this all down, write everything up. So death is black, hatred bronze. So there's a picture with death is black, the happiness golden, the solitude silver. Okay, so death black, got it, hatred bronze. Let's first figure out which one is death. I would argue this one's probably hatred. It looks like a lot of hate. So, don't think that's death. Oh. Hey. You okay there, man? I think I got something for that. Take the canteen. Oh. Burn in the O. Oh, it's gone now. Now then, what is death? I guess that could be death. Correction, Hana, was your favorite old part. This is the new extended edition of the game. You know, that's probably death. They are burning her. So I would argue it's probably death. That looks like they're trying to beg for forgiveness. Oh, that would be to, let's see. I'm probably not right about this. I remember that the order was confusing to me originally, so I'm probably a bit wrong with what I'm going to be guessing, but I'll try guessing once, then working from there. Death was black, hatred bronze, happiness golden, solitude silver. Yet the one lies with the light. So which one? Solitude is the one you figure out too. That does not look like happiness. If anything, this one looks like happiness. They look happy, so they're all smiling. So the happiness, then there's one lie, got it. Happiness was golden. This looks happier than anything else that I've seen, so you get the golden leaf. There's no eye symbol this time, so maybe I'm not right about that. I don't think this is happiness. Are you happiness? No, but there wasn't an eye. There was a symbol happened last time. Huh, I heard something different than just her crying. Pretty sure this is not happiness. Maybe the symbol means nothing. Well, what am I doing? Pick up the golden leaf. I already put the black leaf there. When I put the black leaf there, it was different. I'm pretty sure this... because there's a symbol with an eye next to it. So yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Just make my own judgments. Alright, so I'm pretty sure happiness is the only one where they're all smiling in. Not to mention there's not anything, even though the faces are kind of creepy, there's nothing particularly morbid going on in this picture. So you're that, I think. Solitude was silver. Yet the one lie was so silver. The only one where it looks like she's isolated, so that could also be hatred. I'm pretty sure this one is death because, well, obviously she's burning. There is also a lie in white. I don't think this is solitude. So let's put all the magic together. This could be solitude, but I also thought of it as hatred. Then again, this one also seems to be hatred. They seem pretty hateful. This one could be isolation, so I think the silver leaf goes here. Let's see, silver is solitude, right? So death is black, the hatred bronze. I think this is the hatred. So I think this is hatred. And according to my own logic, given that this is probably not going to be right, that would mean that this one over here is the lie. Which makes sense because it's the one where they're all begging her for forgiveness as she walks away. Something's not right. I need some more clues. So I'm wrong. And I'll figure out the order in a second, but first I want to check out the other room, see if anything's changed in there. Just because I'm curious. Well, there's a pleasant symbol in here now. That's cool. It's kind of creepy. Also, those kind of look like hands from a distance now. All the knocking noise. What the hell are you? You look really creepy to me. Alright, I'll go back to the other area. Alright. So I need to figure out what I got wrong in all this. So again, death is black, hatred is bronze, happiness is golden, the solitude is silver. The one lies white. Okay, good job. Death black, hatred bronze, happiness silver, solitude silver, or happiness golden, solitude silver. One lie is a lie. This could be considered hatred. Everyone does look happy there. Okay, let me take that one. And this one. I'm pretty sure that's death. So, let's see. This could be solitude. She is going in by herself. So this could be solitude. And the hatred is bronze. So I do think this seems a lot like hatred, which would mean that this one is the lie.
Leave this house.
I was right.
Get away from me.
I heard something unlock, which means time is up. Yay! Saving my game now. I'll make a save. Yes. Overwrite all my saves. Alright guys, let's see what's inside this locked door. It's for all the... Oh no. I don't trust this statue one bit. That looks really creepy. That looks really creepy, and that was not in the original. Does anyone recognize that? Because I sure don't. Do you guys recognize that? Oh, what the... Hahaha. That wasn't me moving, the can threw itself at me. Okay, let's go in. Hello, woman-shaped mannequin. I don't trust this one bit. I really don't trust this one bit. I have to admit, that looks really creepy. And the worst part is, I know that there's supposed to be enemies in this version of the game. And I can just imagine a thing turning at me and shrieking or something. That would terrify the shit out of me, even though I'm kind of expecting it. An obscene woman-shaped mannequin. It doesn't seem to be handcrafted. It appears to have grown in this shape as if it were a plant. And the worst part is, there's a ring on her finger that I need to take. Before I do that, is there anything to do with this oil lamp? An oil lamp, despite its condition, it may not yet be usable. However, unable to light without oil. Pestle. Can I put the root in here? No. What's that noise? Is there anything else in here I can take before I take the ring from you? I'm actually really nervous right here. It's because I know that there's enemies in this game, and you know what makes me even more nervous about this one? Under the new features on Steam, before I launched the game, it mentioned something about some sort of doll, and that's a mannequin, which is a type of doll, and it said there was a new thing with new AI and everything. And I was like, oh, okay, but that looks, if that's actually it, I wasn't expecting it to look that creepy. Like, that legitimately looks creepy to me. Hey, sweet thing, I hear you have a ring on your finger. You know, I was just trying to work this out. I guess there's a ring over there I need. What else do I have in my inventory? Please repent, holy thing. Please don't. You have no right to exist in this world. Maybe I can't. Maybe this isn't it. Okay, let's just take it. Let's just take it. It's a wedding ring. It looks shining clean. It's a wedding ring. It looks shining clean. Set her on fire. I guess that makes sense. No, I'm not supposed to do that. Maybe the axe. Maybe the blade. I was thinking maybe the burning hot blade might do it. That's not it. Oh boy. That's not it. That is creepy. That way, I want to try other things. Maybe I even try the axe because it said I had the other thing selected. No. Just put this leaf on your face so I never have to look at you ever again. Maybe on the ring and not the mannequin. Maybe simply the knife. Moon-shaped mannequin. Take violently a valuable object. So there was another object I could have taken not violently. I have a really bad feeling about this. There we go. I suddenly feel really scared. I don't know why. It's because that thing creeps me the hell out, and I don't know why. Alright. A ring. What do I need a ring for? Dang it, what do I need any of this for? What am I doing? What do I need to do? What was it you did at this point? The stove's broken. You. Another point where I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. Go to the creepy eye. There's a creepy eye somewhere. Oh yeah, that one eye. Maybe I could put the ring in it. That's a good point. Only problem is there's like nothing I can do to interact with it. I guess I can maybe try, but there's like nothing on him to click. So I think it just might be there for decoration. There's nothing about the creepy eye though. Main room. Do. All these puzzles and trying to figure out what to do. So now I've gained. Maybe I'll put the maple leaf inside here. Oh no, Ferk. I remember there's something in the original game involving a pestle and this, but I don't remember what it was. Freaking hell, if I could remember, then I might have some progress, but I don't remember. Let's stretch for a second. Okay, back to remembering all this. Has to be a solution somewhere. I was thinking I wouldn't be as creeped out this time looking at you a second time, but you look just as creepy as you did the first time. You covering your face is actually kind of worse. No, 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 hell, wait, I don't want to close the door on me. I really don't trust this thing one bit. At all. I'm seeing woman-shaped mannequin. I want to restart the song. I don't want the music to go away when I'm in the room with that thing. Oh. Alright. Maybe I just missed something around here. The room is full of dust and smoke. I cannot get in.
The deeper you go, the greater your pain. Leave this house.
Is there something there in the dark barrier? I'm not finding anything. Wait, oil. Haha! You thought you had the best of me. Alright. Oil inside this. The lamp is not usable. It can be lit at any time. Alright. That means I'll light it right now. The light is not strong enough. Maybe it's not pure enough. Can I see your eyes? Alright, we need something pure. We need to get pure, apparently. I don't know how Reem is going to solve this next issue, but I'm going to do it. The one Reem, roll them all, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So that means the solution probably means we need to get the other lantern up. Let's see. Roll this up. Doesn't work now. So I can't get that purifying stuff any longer. How? Wait. Please stop doing that. You're my good friend. My good mannequin doll friend. That's all you are to me. Please stay just that to me. More oil! Maybe I oil up this up. No. Oil, no. Hell. So I have to put something in there to somehow make it stronger. Not sure what. To be quite honest, I almost don't know the answer. I'll replace that with I don't. Where's the batter when you need a pure? Ha ha, off reference. Bright light now emanates from the oil lamp. Cool, cool. Maybe we can burn her. I don't think she'd mind. She lives in a world where she just stands there sobbing. I'm pretty sure her life isn't very much in good hands. If it's not one puzzle, it's a bajillion other puzzles, I swear to frickin' God. Alright. A solution to a puzzle like this would mean I need to put some thought into all of this. You burn your new friend. I can't burn my new... Well, of course, I haven't tried wrapping my new friend in fire, have I? Or oil. Hey, new friend, sobbing maiden. I haven't tried damping you in oil yet, have I? Here you go. It's back massage stuff. That's not gonna work out. She's not gonna fall for that. The creepy ass thing. So that's a puzzle. That's a puzzle. That's a puzzle. Anything else in here? Okay, that was just my imagination, Ryan. That random sound you thought you heard was nothing. I'll make a save file here because I love torturing myself. Hey Ryan, want to resume your game right here? If I quit right now, well that looks like an appetizing place to resume. I think I go for it. I'll be like, fuck you, me, because I have to go past that thing to get to the other side of the room. I'm trolling myself. Anyways, though, we're gonna go over this way. I got nothing. The world's all red now. I read by the beta. That room's open, and I guess the important things is I've lit something, I've still got oil, I've got a pestle and a pestle motor, which suggests there's supposed to be something I'm pestling? I don't know. You would think they just combine that with that, obviously. I should put something in to grind up. That's what I was thinking, silly. Maybe I tried doing that Hannah. That did not work. Trust me, I tried. If you didn't see a little bit ago, it's exactly what I tried. But no, it doesn't work apparently. Maybe I take back all these leaves and burn them up. I guess it is kind of worth the leaves are still there. As in badly damaged by secretion from the eye on the wall is worthless. And then put that leaf in there. Aha! I am a fucking genius. Put that in there too. Golden leaf in the motor. Was there any other leaves I picked up? I swear I got there was at least one other leaf I picked up. Now ground and all. Oh, I get it! You take the gold and the silver. Not as pure as electro power I found earlier, but it should still work. Aha! Well, that was actually pretty clever. I'll give credit to the game. That was pretty clever. You put gold and silver leaves together to put into this to make the light stronger. That is bright.
Why don't you listen to me? Get out.
I don't like her telling me to listen to her and get out. I also like how that thing's staying right next to the door. Now I'm going to the other side of the room. I don't trust you at all. At least the music kicked back in. Oh, I didn't even see you there for a second. Mannequins, why are you all over the goddamn place? Looking around for something else to pick up before I take your pulsating heart. Is that like a baby doll? Looks like a doll. Want me to take your pulsating heart? Sure, I'll take it. Oh, fuck, it fell over. It beats, it beats. It seems like a shaped mannequin. It doesn't seem to be handcrafted. It appears to have grown the shape as if it were a plant. Well, lady, would you like a heart? No. Do I want to put that in my pedal moster? Alright, let me try the blade thing again. I remember there's something here involving cutting the heart. What did I do with this before? Excuse me, you wretched thing. I'll let you lay there for a while. What do I do with the heart? But it's be surprising. I don't really enjoy listening to hearts go boom, 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 boom. Do I cut it open? Do I set it on fire? I guess I could just pick up the heart and try it with everything. Put a ring on the heart's finger. Wait. Oh, that's what I have to do. That is sick and twisted, and I love it. There's two things I can think of, and they both involve this room. Alright. Yeah, the heart stopped beating, at least. Nah, that's not it. They have to admit that would have been something. My second idea was this here, where you can hit something heavily with a knife. Not it. Alright, let's see. Back in here. So, I guess the heart does beat in here, as it be in the other room. I don't know what to do with the hearts. I don't trust this room at all. Can I at least kind of walk over you now, mannequin? No, I can't. It's impossible to walk by the mannequin. Huh. Oh, that's something I walked over. Got it. I would, but the thing is, I can't use the oven right now. It's still broken. I haven't fixed the oven at all. So if I had fixed the oven, I would burn it, but I haven't fixed it yet. So that has to be something else I can do. Throw it inside the fucking water? I don't even fucking know. Someone take this heart off me. It's driving me crazy. It makes me think of that one poem from Edgar Allan Poe where he buries the dead person underneath and you can get the really hard heartbeat. I didn't kill anyone for this heart. It was given to me. Okay. So I think I'm supposed to use the stove, but it keeps on telling me I first need to fix the stove. Can I put the ring in there? So yeah, I'm supposed to put the heart in the oven. How the fuck do I fix the stove then? Was there a way I could have fixed it by now? So it's broken, it's conditions, I'll smoke out the whole room. That's cool, but how do I fix it? Because it says that to the root too. To the heart and the root, it says I need to fix the stove first. How the heck, is it something in here? Probably is. The door is shut, keeping discover lies, blah blah blah. No. Oh, heart. The heart will keep you open. Because I can use this tool, but it'll tell me the padlock is quite resistant. I need something longer to perform some lever action, which is cool, but what? There's probably something underneath here too. So I figure out how to open it. It's something I can sort of think of, because I think I do need to repair the stove, because both the tree root and the heart say I can do something with it about it. And until I figure it out, I'm hearing pa-pump, 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 pa-pump. And then it's just, all the stuff one must figure out. Figuring out... Maybe there's something inside this room I missed. To be fair, I haven't really looked very thoroughly in here. Partially because it's not... To be honest, it creeps me out a little bit less now that I can see that it doesn't have anything on its face. It's not covering its face. Still creepy, though. Still very creepy. I just walked through this... No, I didn't. Gotta carefully look and click around. And these type of things, you're very prone to miss things, especially... Fucking hate that sound, whatever that keeps on happening is. Going through here. Hello there. It's kind of weird, that doll, but I can't use it for anything, so... Let's see. Nothing over there. Random mannequin, you were holding out the heart. Would you like to take it back? mean, obviously I need it for something to move on, because there used to be other things inside this room too, which is why I'm thinking maybe I missed something, but I'm not finding anything. Huh? What the freaking hell? Pretty sure it's a glitch, but okay. Only happens to the wheelbarrow from that angle. Got it. Is that a pipe on the wall? I guess I'll find out. If there was a pipe here, it'd be wonderful. Oh. Ha! Ha ha ha! Something so stupidly obvious. You don't get up. You just be happy. Lay on the floor, enjoy your dinner or something. Alright. Iron pipe. Or not. Oh, I can probably use the iron pipe on this or something, right? Because I need something longer. Iron bar. There we go. Spare parts for oven. There we go. See, we're solving puzzles. I'm doing my puzzle solving goodness. Let's see. Now pull this out. Here's some spare oven parts. You stay down, girl. Alright, let's see. Now, put this here. No. Let's see. Put the heart in there. Thank you. Repaired stove. I'll listen to that later, Faz. Let's see. The root. There we go. There we go. And now, burn! Oh, not yet. Okay. Oh, oil, right. Or not. Okay, I thought oil might burn it. What do you want from me? A maple leaf. Maybe. Oil? Thinking maybe I'd put it on the sticks and stones. Apparently that's not good enough. How do I set you back on fire? You're fixed. Hit you down with an iron pipe. I'll oil you up. I am willing to literally oil you up. Maybe the lighter on the stove. There we go. Oh, just have to do it on the stove, not the heart. Alright. So, oh! It led upstairs. Apparently burning hearts causes stairs to form. Works for me. I'll go to the attic. It's been a while since I've been to this location. So let's see how they've changed the attic. Oh, you cursed chair. No! 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 What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? It's the same thing! No! It's doing the cover face thing now. Why is it here? I don't like that thing at all. Why is it following me?
You seek a haven from which you will never be able to return.
Especially since it's one of the final areas in the game. At least the original game. She's gone now? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh!
Do you love her?
Maybe.
What the?
Who is she?
I don't know.
What the hell's going on? Now she's back. Okay. How are you doing? I'll be fine. You're a silly old woman-shaped mannequin. What? Stuck to the wall. Stop disappearing! Stop disappearing!
Why did you steal the statue from the church?
It's her.
Her? Who?
Her.
Oh! What the hell? What are you doing? Wait. Wait. She's hurting me! When I look at her, she hurts me. My health is disappearing. That's what that symbol
You fear
means.
death, and yet you have no qualms about bestowing it.
She's following me. Oh, hell. It's just basically don't look at her. Don't look at her.
Why did you destroy it?
You're obsessed. Look at you.
Tell me! Why did you destroy it?
You're not yourself anymore.
Mirror. It's covered in fill, so I can't even display reflection.
Here you are, ever closer to me.
About mask. So I'm gonna do some reading. Okay. And the scholar of magical practices must always keep in mind the assumption the eyes are within a face, and they not only see on the basis of what they encounter, but also on the basis of the face that hosts them. This allows them to be aware of the same impression in a different manner. Therefore, knowledge is the result of the observation of external facts in our interior world. Our senses act like theoretical machinery, working behind the curtains to change the scenery. For this reason, a mask which is created to inform in substance, like a face, could alter the perception of those who wear it. Therefore, we shall herein discuss the creation of these masks. And so it is, Ken, that the more someone approaches death, the more they obtain a clear vision of all that concerns death itself, and it will be possible, in the end, for them to perceive the secret bond between the blood spilled and the souls of those who killed them. This is the secret of the idol of the assassin. It is capable of revelings, the secret bond between the actions of a person and that which of mortal and blood is bound to. Such actions, the bond that is normally invisible, and the most puissant idol with the greatest revealing capacity, once it is fatally prepared, is verily that of truth. It will reveal every secret, and to whomsoever holds it, it is also bringer of great danger and unforeseeable trouble, as there is no filter for its enlightening power. It will be therefore possible to see things which extend beyond the bearer's capacities of understanding or of endurance, like the darkest side, the secret labyrinth of criminal desires and intentions which root in the depth of the soul of mankind. However, at the same time, this capacity will give access to positive secrets, to sacred and hidden things, even to places which would be unreachable in another manner, and because of this, it is worthwhile to discuss the strife and peril for the discovery and civilization of the idol. Got it. Okay, I was going to save my game briefly. This is AestheticGamer1. Save. Back into the game. She's not around me right now. What am I looking for? The mask. There's the mask over there. Oh. She's sitting right behind. That's funny, because I was crouching. I can see myself here and now. First time since I met you. What the fuck's going on? Maybe I looked at her too much.
I won't be able to save you again. Not any longer.
I think I'm going to a bad ending. Face of Truth. Mask of the Assassin. Rituals of Our Lady. Trapdoor. That's where I came from. I'm actually gonna do something. I'm gonna load from here. This time I don't want to get caught by that thing. I don't want that thing because she said something I could save you but no longer. Which I don't like at all. She's not right behind me right now.
I won't be able to save you again. Not any longer.
Maybe that's just a scripted thing that happened. Oh, yeah, mannequin. Shh. Take this and that. Take this book too. Documents, Rituals of Our Lady. Given the nature of the cult dedicated to the carnality and glorification of life in all of its numerous forms, devotion to the Great Mother requires amongst the many and complicated rituals the use of at least two types of sacred blood. The first, which I have hither discussed as death in another essay, is the blood of the sacred tree of life. The second, no less important, or sacred of the red blood of the gods, to be prepared according to a distinct and particular ritual. Preparation for those greater ones which will follow. The esoteric nature of the process is a doubling, seeing that on the process blood prepares the material for major rituals of the cult, and on the other, its correct application relates to the studies of its fine male followers. Preparation of the characteristics for the candles used for rituals is the task of the young maidens, and the men cannot learn its secrets. Proceeding on with the main argument, I will now explain the procedure for the preparation of the red blood of the goddess. As just mentioned, the primary instrument for the ritual is blood. Red candle, a specific manufacturer, are preparing to perform the ritual with a common candle must be backed by a very strong faith and solid will so as to account for the lack of this instrument. If one ever has the fortune of finding in a temple a blood-red candle of a brilliant and clear hue, brought by a young maiden raised amongst the faithful of the goddess, this instrument, together with the correct procedures, would permit the preparation of the red blood of the goddess with no error. The manner, time, and praying needed for the manufacture of the ceremonial candles remains obscure, and some claim without any element to support this explanation that amongst the ingredients was the first blood of the maidens, responsible for the ritual. Being unable to follow the secret procedure, our counsel is to obtain a pure red candle. Once obtained, the candle must be placed by clean hands within the ceremonial symbol produced in this code, exactly in the center. Then the ceremonial must light the wick and wait as he prays that drops of melted wax, now having become red blood of the goddess, do not drip from the purified candle of the ritual. Cool. Is there anything else new or different in this changed world? Sign there. Do I really want to flee? I feel as though I would never be... No. I did just save my game, though, so that's probably good. Oh, hello, mannequin woman. I don't want... Fuck, I was trying not to look at you. I was trying to go around this way, which sure might be the more difficult. Oh yeah, this is a new door. I haven't been in here. What is in here? This is new. That's like a giant tree. It's also really dark in here. Mannequin. It is in fact a giant candle holder. I can't even open the drawer. It's closed with chains. I cannot open it in any way. Not even with an axe. It is in fact a giant candle holder, so what's in here? It's glued. The mannequin seems willing to tear it off. The mannequin seems willing to tear it off itself unsuccessfully. What are you doing? Tool? Looks like the tool I found in the workshop downstairs. I already have some. So, basin. Maybe I can, yeah, maybe I can do it like this. Alright, I'll try to figure that out later. What's that noise? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Over there. Need to tear that off somehow. Bed. A bed made of wood. It doesn't seem as old as the rest of the house. Of love and connected rituals. Another book to partake in. Let's see. Let's go over here. Of love and connected rituals. How long is this? Okay. Amongst the most sacred rituals of the goddess was that of marriage. It was remarkable and even more obvious that the ritual was centered on our matriarchy in the figure of the woman who was allowed polyandry. However, the woman tended to satisfy that which we can define as romantic impulses by choosing a favored one, and they had the right not to let other women marry him. It seems, however, that this practice does not prevent the favored one from promiscuous practices. It is to be emphasized that the groom in marriage was intended as a gift from the goddess, considered by men to be mother and wife. It is in fact canon that men who converted were so driven by an overwhelming and often destructive love towards the goddess. As a consequence of this all, it is natural to consider a matriarchal lineage and the possibility of a woman repudiating the chosen man, quite typical, including for requirements of discretion and secrecy. Discretion and secrecy was the apparel worn, even though the pagan I'm saying so much wrong right now. Origin remained clear. The bride wore the usual white gown with colored veil varying from orange to scarlet red, with local flowers on her head, and if the ceremony was particularly solemn, some leaves from the well-known tree of life. The groom usually clad himself normally with no particularly specific prescription, having to essentially provide for the decorium of his outfit and for having his head covered by a hat as a sign of submission. The priest then sanctioned the bond between the married couple and the goddess, and the man was made to swear love to the goddess and his bride. The bride was considered a vicator of the goddess on earth, and every offense against the woman would be considered an offense against the goddess, who possessed the power to forgive him only in exchange for acts of penitence on harsh punishments. This rapidly spread fear of betraying the gods to those wrath the massacre of the faithless is attributed. During the ritual, there was also a part in which the bride became the living host of the goddess, and the man had to dedicate to her some prayers using the name which every cultist used during moments of abject passion, Anna. Yay. So, yay. So, is the bee thing gone? I know it from the first game, but it never really worked like that. Yeah, it's gone. Alright, that's good. There's nothing over here, though, so that's probably why it was over there. So now let's go over here to the kitchen. Oh, there's actually another door here. That seems to be locked. Or not. Well, no, it's locked. There's a keyhole. There's a key in the keyhole. Huh. I can't open this door. Trust me, I'm trying. Why, hello, odd little room. Babyest room. Maple leaves. I don't need another one. The hell? There's something stuck over there, but... What the hell? Huh. Oh, okay. What the hell? I just turned around and she was just like right there a second later. Okay. Cradle. Hatch. What's this? There's another door here, some more new areas. Mannequin's gone. I used to spend hours in front of the little chimney. I thought too romantic in this ghastly place. I don't know what's supposed to be happening at the part of the blah thing. Chimney shovel. Okay, good. The mannequin's not here. Whatever was making that noise. I don't know what was making that noise. I was just like, what the hell? There's notes here, actually, isn't there? Letter. Oh, I guess that's a napkin. Alright, letter. Oh, that's actually not here. That's something else. Letter. Do I want to read it? Wounds, steak. Anna doesn't want that. Wedding ring. Statue. I think this stuff up here means what ending I'm gonna get. Because it says I have maple leaves. It says wounds. So apparently if I took no wounds, that's a certain ending in itself. Steak. Anna doesn't want that. Wedding ring. Statue. My health is getting lower too, so I better be a bit careful. Oh no. No. If the bees catch me, that's even worse. That's part of a really bad ending. So what's in here? It's shut. It must lead outside. Maybe on the back of the house. How the giant eye decoration there doesn't mean anything to you, apparently. A cradle. It's soaked with blood. Alright, so what's this, and why can't I do it? Oh. Ha ha ha. Maple leaves. Now, what am I supposed to burn on the flame? Am I supposed to do something like that? No. Am I supposed to burn the letter? No. What's this coat hanger? I've bent it to look like an iron stream. Oh. Okay. Basin? No. I've got so much in my inventory right now. How did I not notice all those trees before? Oh, okay. I don't see you, man. Fuck! You're too good at this. Damaging me. So all these items, maybe No! I'm not trying to get hurt by you. Just looking around. I'll leave. I'm going downstairs now if you need me. It's getting kind of creepy all up in here. I know. I can't even tell whether I'm in the same house. I want to go down here to see if there's anything else down here, though, so I can collect all the items. What happened to the outside world? Who is this black shadow? What does it want from me? And why does it want me to leave the house? Front door. Black figure. Apparently that stuff at the top changes my ending. So that's what I can piece together. Stove. I just took a few. I already have some black ashes from the depths of that heart. Only needed a few after all. So yeah, that mannequin thing disappeared. History of pagan religions. Let's do a little bit of reading. Oh yeah, this one's only one page. As can be easily imagined, the cult of the goddess included funeral rituals to accompany the dead on the journey to no return, so that eternal response would be real and not painful, and so that the lost one accepted death, removing himself from life. It was therefore normal to mourn the loss of a loved one, while at the same time imploring the goddess for the forgiveness of the deceased's sins and for the bestowment of her help. The rituals had to be performed following strict and precise rules. Then it was to continue so far as we can with the sprinkling on the head of ashes obtained by burning together the signs of the lost one. Now, transformation desired. We have therefore spoken to the sign of transformation according to the goddess. We will require the fuel already used for the rituals and part taken from the body of the deceased for this purpose. The chalice for burning must be positioned before a surface suitable to obtaining the will of the goddess. Present in all documents making a reference of the rituals and doctrine which have passed to us, so that faithful looks inside himself and no one forgets him. Well, there are changes here. Something's changed. A symbol. I dare say it's some witchcraft symbol. Can't tell for sure. Who made it? I don't know, but let's burn. Let's put some ashes here. They're thick, sticky to the touch. They're thick, sticky to touch. Let's try a few things here. What? I'm getting the bad ending. There's like no ifs, ands, or buts now. I'm definitely getting the bad ending. I've taken a bad ending path. Alright. This is part of a puzzle, so... Let's see. Not that. Not that. I'll come back to you. Look around some first. What's in here? All the exploration. Are you something yet? No? We are now, have blood coming out of your eyes, so I think you're okay with that. Not inside the drawer still either. It's actually really foggy, and what the hell? I can go in. I don't think I'm supposed to go inside this, because I can't go in it from that angle. I'm able to go inside from this angle. This is still here, and there's also now a mannequin on the floor. Oh, I didn't even notice the blood. What the hell? Oh. Mannequin somehow got in here too. That's probably what that noise was. Okay, how about in here? What do you want? I get a tablet? What was that? A tablet. What was a tablet for? Nothing there. Another tablet. How the fuck am I picking up tablets? That must mean, yep. Tablets. 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 Alright. Going back upstairs now. Is that chair always there? Mannequin! You guys saw that. I know you guys did. I definitely saw it. I don't trust that mannequin now. Well, the music here is pretty nice, though. Fucking mannequin. There's that there. If I do it now, I might lose the key. Alright. Why am I supposed to do that? Regulate candle. Oh, it's that crimson candle I need for downstairs. Oh, for a second I thought that fork was like a key or something. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get out of here. I know I need to use the candle for. Or at least a purpose I can use the candle for. Alright. They've made this substantially more creepy than the original on us. A good job on them. Let's see. Still a few of the things remain, but that's okay. Alright, you want this candle, right? This is the pagan thing that you guys were talking about. Yep. What else was it that you wanted? Oh, not tablets. Oh, that wasn't it. Maybe I just light it? Red wax melted. It almost looks like a blood stain. What did I just do? Just do what the book told me to do. What else was there? Pegasus? Maybe it's like before this. I don't remember. And no one forgets him. Yeah, it was the book before this. What did the book before this say? What's it before this? Whatever, I did something. Still seems to be part of a puzzle, though. So what? Why can't I choose some things? I guess I need to choose things that have puzzle part of them. Because a lot of things that I used to be able to use are no longer usable. Blade. No, I guess it's still part of a puzzle. Axe, tool. No. Pedestal, ring. No. No. Yeah, for some reason a lot of my items have now changed to unusable. Ritual dagger does nothing. Iron bar does nothing. Red wad, nothing. Hey guys! Of course, speech. Let's see. Tablet. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing. It's okay though. I'll figure it out as I go. I'm certain. Why, dolls? Why do you have any arms? Is it just me? Or does that one shot right there look the front half of like a merry-go-round horse? I've been thinking that for like every single time I've seen it. Is there a line there? Weird. I say that's weird and everything else around me apparently is just fine. Can't save now? What the freaking hell? I just want to save my load file because I missed most of that. I was like, what? I'll make a save as AestheticGamer 3. There's quite a few of me now. Oh my, I'm multiplying. Huh. I'm doing all this and I still don't really know what I'm doing. I've got a small army of weapons. Someone fear me because I guess I'm trying to collect them for some reason. That mannequin's gonna move again. Where I walk in, yep. I don't trust you, my inability to interact with you. I probably have something, hopefully. If I want to detach the mask, the blade this way won't work, but it's rusty not sharp enough. baby. Haha! Take you, you desperately mask. I feel victorious for some reason, despite the fact that it's probably very mournful. Mask on a wooden head. What do I need it for? I really don't know. Let's see. I really don't want to go back in here because this mannequin, the lady following me, keeps on popping up in this room. Got my eyes on you, lady. Usually appear by one of the baby cradles. I used to spend hours on this chimney. Sure, that's cool, but there's a puzzle here. Apparently that's not it. Oh, the tablets! Nothing's happening. The tablet alone can't react with the fire. I'll take it back before it gets too hot. So the tablets go on the fire for some reason. How do they go with? Mask? No. Time to click it with everything. What did I just do? Oh, because this is... Nope. Something in my inventory will be of use. I placed the ring section on the tablet. The ring is melting. I spent hours in front of the chimney. It's scorching hot. I need a tool to move it away from the flame. I just got 2 achievements for that. Move you out of the way. No, what did I just get the achievements for? Don't play with fire. Deny an old love for the new one. I guess I'm getting a weird ending because of stuff I'm doing. Anyways, though, weird ending aside, I know what to do. Chimney shovel. There we go. What did I pull out with the chimney shovel? Mask on the wooden head. We'll figure this all out, so we have all that. I don't know half of what I'm doing here. The music got kind of depressing, but... No mannequin, mannequin. Of course the mannequin was walking. Yeah, I can't look at it. Can't look at you, mannequin. Just over there. No, he disappeared. It's probably for the best. What the? What? What? Ah. The fuck? The freaking hell? Well, I don't think my health can take much more of this. I think I'm gonna die. Well, I was thinking the music was kind of odd. I was like, I wonder why the music's so odd. Then I noticed everything was setting itself on fire. I was like, what the fuck? I kind of want to die to see what happens if I die. I know it's a bad thing to say. But I'm also kind of getting tired of solving puzzles right now because it's getting late. I don't want to think too hard about them. It's kind of like a mixture of that. Mannequin, I'll look at you and die. woman? Why is there teeth on her? Why does she have teeth? Like angry looking teeth? No, I'm asking a honest question. Why do you have angry looking teeth on you? And why aren't you hurting me right now? See, watch, I'm gonna walk away and she's gonna be gone. This happens every time. So walk away. What the freaking hell? What is that? I'm going to go investigate. Bloody footsteps. What the freaking hell is going on? I'm almost dead. I'm gonna die. Alright, we're out. We're out. Let's see. Mannequin lady, I want to die now. Let's see. Going over this way. Yeah, this is Anna. Just as someone just answered, Anna the Extended Edition, which is a version of Anna that has a lot of new stuff in it, as well as supposed to be twice as long. And they definitely do have a lot of new stuff. They've also changed all the solutions to the puzzles, so I feel like I have to fucking solve all of them again, but the answers are different. Okay, mannequin, kill me. Why do she did not have those teeth earlier? Oh. Apparently, I don't know why the mannequin's not hurting me right now. I'm almost dead. Corner. I want to die right now because I want to see what happens if I get a game over scene. Because they said there was something new about that. Oh, I didn't notice this was here before. It's still very hot. I need to cool it down. There's an obvious way to cool it down. In fact, you know, I might just get one of the bad endings. There we go. I can't do anything. No, I can't. What is this tablet for? I don't know what this what? I placed the ring and the incision on the tablet. Huh. I'm gonna get this fly thing to eat me. I'm stuck! I can't move! Wow, look beautiful. Oh, hey! I can move again. Yeah, here we go. I got game over. They said there was a game over screen. I wanted to see it. Ouch! My head! I want to get this bad ending. Because they said this... Okay, I guess it was an ending. I fainted, then someone must have dragged me out. I never want to see this place again for the rest of my life. Fare thee well, Anna, whoever you are. This isn't, as I said, out of my house. Okay, that wasn't ending. So, intuitions found, 8 of 33. Notes found, 15 of 21. Books read, 9 of 16. Events witnessed, 8 out of 16. Ending, expelled. Endings unlocked, 1 out of 8. Total, 43%. The Sabot's Maker's Way. There's a lot. Wow, this game is a lot longer. However, I'm going to continue the game, so I want to do this now. Load that save file, and I'm going to get the next ending before we move on to the next thing. Or maybe I have to go back further in my save files in this one. Let me go upstairs, see what I can do. Yeah, it's over here that this door should be. Why, hello, Hero. We're gonna be moving over this way. I'm just getting all these bad aims if I can. Do I really want to? Yes. I want to leave out both doors. Just see what happens. I can't believe it. I'm outside the cursed place. The night has come, and the wood is so creepy. Trying to get all the bad things out of the way right now. But maybe I feel bad because of what I've seen in there. The beautiful girl killed in the cruel way. She was kind, just wanted to help a man. Like the woman who cured me the day I got hurt in the woods.
Bloody hell, my leg.
She was so beautiful and kind. I'm just trying to get all the bad endings now that I've realized that there's a counter saying how many endings you have, so... According to the Reen, I was married somehow, but I cannot remember anything about my wife. That girl. I can only think about her. Like the shepherd who was following the light in the woods. This guy's blue in this one. I can only think of her. Her face. But why? What are those lights? Feels like the woods is burning in flames. The wind chills me as well. I hear him whisper creepy verses. Something terrible creeps in the woods. No, I've not escaped. There's no way out of the horror that contaminated me. I'm condemned. The evil had touched me and I'll never be in peace. Let me back in. Just kidding. Then we fade out. Oh, I could have gone over here. So there we go. Endings unlocked. 2 out of 8. There's all the stuff I found so far. I click to continue. It keeps there. So now then let's load 2 out of 8 endings. If I go even further back to here. You too. Back when the house was normal and I could leave out the front door. Before that fucking creepy thing was chasing me. Actually, the mannequin was chasing me at this point, too. Go downstairs, and let's leave the house the normal way. Ah, no, I need to load earlier than this. Even though that didn't change upstairs, it changed down here, so I need to load here. This is the earliest save file I have. This is where I need to leave. Back when I first met this creepy character. Get away from me. I'm leaving. This is all I get done. Yep. 3 endings unlocked, but they're the bad endings. This place gives me the creeps. Something horrible must have happened here. Air feels filled with horror. I must leave. What was I seeking in a place like that? What was I hoping to find? Between these walls and these woods, there's nothing for me. Only madness was waiting behind those doors. Staying there means only pain, horrible secrets unveiled, and I could have lost myself. I want to leave and forget this place, forget everything forever. Well, it's pretty late. So, I'm doing this kind of backwards. I'm going to just flip by a tad. I played the first chapter of this game before I'm playing this preview here. This is supposed to just be like a 3-minute long preview. Guess I'll give it a shot. Play. This is a short, playable trailer intended to last about 3 minutes. Headphones in a dark environment required, or recommended, not required, but I have both, so yeah. October 12th, 1891. Please hurry up. That was the last thing my old friend Anthony wrote in his letter. I hadn't heard anything from him for a long time, in fact, since we left the university. Something serious must have happened. I left the town and took the first train that morning to success. They actually made this section a lot better in the first chapter. Like, the room looks a lot more realistic. It was very difficult to find the house on that dark night. I finally arrived. They've made this look a lot better in the final game, but we'll play the preview for a little bit. So you go up here. Prologue, the silence. Huh. How strange. The door's already open, but it seems nobody is here. So there's a clock, a grandfather clock. Got a place to put down her jacket and all that. I should find out what's going on here before it's too late. Alright. A portrait of my friend Anthony. He looks older than I expected. Alright, so it's obviously a key here. I can see a note on the floor. It's actually a note. I should pick it up and read it. That is typically how notes work. Alright. Note. The note says, "Please forgive me, Anna. I don't know what this note is talking about. I'm worried about Anthony. I should find him." I want to make a note. It's interesting to play this after I played the first chapter of the game, because this is sort of the same thing, except that it doesn't look as well crafted, which makes sense, because I can tell they kind of made this for the Kickstarter, but anyways, though, because this was a preview made for people before the first chapter came out, so take the candle, though, and get on our way, or lantern. I don't recognize this young man. Could she be Anthony's wife? You really haven't kept touch with him, have you? Alright, well that's not a door. Or is it? Red, bloody red. What happened here? Oh, it definitely seems to be blood. I wonder if that's what stained the carpet too. This was definitely not red before. A picture of the fields around the house. It looks as if they were in better times. Alright, so obviously here. I have the feeling that something terrible happened in this house. I hope my friend is alright. Isn't a good murder? Oh god, what is up? Murderer is all it tells me. Well, that's okay. Oh, it's going dark. It's going dark. The lantern has gone out! The lantern has run out of oil. Well, I've seen better days. Let's see. Oh, clock getting louder. That means something spooky's gonna happen. In silence, door closing. Please, hurry up. The teaser didn't really show too much, actually. Or is there more to it? The last door. Oh, that was simple. Given, yeah, the final game was a lot better, but interesting to try, so that was the preview. Here, this is your first time playing Resident Evil Revelations.
Yes, you're my first.
I always wanted to be your first. Oh, we're gonna have fun, awkward jokes together. I don't mind a little blonde or brunette action. That's my tiger growl. It really gets the ladies going.
I can tell.
Right? It's okay if it gets you going a little bit too. I've had the reverse effect happen. Just kidding. Sorry, Corbin. I'm such an awkward joking mood right now.
It's alright. Trust me, my friends, not my friends.
Well, it's okay if it doesn't to your friends too.
Much more odd jokes.
I talked to my garden. I don't actually have a garden. I just lost internet connection, so give me a second. I'm going to invite you, okay?
Alright.
In a private match down by the river. So invite friends with F9. Invite you, Corman. Let's see where this is going. Down by the way on Huckleberry Road, right to my home, I shall not go. For if I do, We're also going double Rachel, by the way, because Rachel is the character who has who's really good with magnums. So I might go with shotguns.
And I'm using both of those.
Like we don't need to go to the same level. Do you want to go to the same level to get S rank, or?
Does that change the ranking?
If you go to a level again S rank, you get an S rank. That'll change your ranking. I believe by gaining all S ranks in chasm mode.
I thought you meant your player level.
Well, it can get you more experience, but you get more experience whenever you complete a stage. And the higher ranking you get, the more experience. But however, what I was actually going to say, though, if you get all S ranks on all stages in chasm difficulty, you unlock Keith in his office attire.
And I think you unlock trench difficulty, is it?
Yep. Well, you don't need to get them all in S rank, but yes. Just by being all the stages in chasm difficulty, you will unlock a few different things.
Is Ghost Ship included in that?
No, I don't believe it is. Ghost Ship is an optional stage. There goes the cough. If I remember correctly, Ghost Ship does not have a selectable difficulty.
I see.
Yeah. And hey there, Azur. Anyways, though, I am ready whenever you are.
I'm ready.
I am always ready. Wait, yeah, we're going to the snow stage again. Go for an S rank.
Rachel, on the scene! Rachel, on the scene!
My God.
They say it twice. I want to see you. I want to see you. Actually, I'll first get to the dogs.
Wait, what button says it?
She doesn't say Rachel on the scene, but she only says the beginning.
Mine did.
Thanks!
Well, when you say Rachel on the scene at the very beginning of the stage, is what happens. Oh, there goes my no damage bonus. The dog thinks it can run. My one knife kill knife thing will prove them wrong. My knife is fucking deadly to these dogs. How they're doing worse than I did last time. But I already have an S rank on the stage. As long as you do better, that's okay. Okay, this time I go right, you go left.
Oh, you mean you go left, I go right?
Yeah, whatever was the one that we didn't do last time. Does it really be anything over here? It's that one dog enemy. Pick this up. Yo.
Thanks!
Welcome. Oh, I clicked that. I forgot. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put those away.
I killed them.
You killed so many puppies. How can
I'm
you
a
live with
horrible
yourself?
person.
I know. You protect me from dogs for a second, that'd be great. We're rearranging the window for them. Alright, any lines for you guys on the edge of the screen? Hopefully not. Get them away.
I'm just adjusting the chat so I could see.
So you can see the chat, so I can do this. So I'm down here and start knifing what we can. I am so getting I'm so not getting the damage thing. Right side hasn't been a lot more ammo. That's so much I
Get off
needed.
me, dog.
we just get 2 keys or something? Oh! The pufferfish! Weapon case obtained. Let's see. Keep on rolling, strolling, rolling. Open this on my dear way. We're running down da 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 da. Hey. Let's see. Too much to say.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Can we both spam it together?
Let's see.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh god.
Thanks.
Alright.
Thanks. Thanks. Over here. Thanks.
Anyways. Can I keep on jumping? I am going to break these boxes, obtain some ammo in this box, and I have too much machine gun ammo apparently. Can I reload my guns at this moment? Nope. So I'm basically, so this is good, I'm getting full on ammo, I don't really need to use ammo this round though. Because the dogs are weak enough to me and my knife.
Are they weak enough to my knife or no?
I know you can try it, but I'm doing really well with my strategy. I think I'm over leveled, so that's probably part of it. The midget dog wants a word. Come here, you fucking puppy.
Animal cruelty.
Nah, it's only cruel if they aren't BOWs.
True.
Oh, also, I found out a few things ever since I last played Revelations with you, which I'm going to share with you. Okay. The
Alright.
first one, there's actually an achievement which I found out that we can get together. We'll have to do it next time.
Over here.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, so here's the first thing. This isn't going to work, but we can try it anyways. Alright, first of all, this isn't going to be work, but it's going to be practice. There's an achievement if we both use a melee attack on the enemy at the same time. Not just a melee attack. Do not hit this yet. Hold, stand next to it and hold F, okay?
Alright.
I found out you can charge up melee attacks.
I did it. I did it.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, I did not know that. And there's an achievement if we both hit an enemy at the exact same time with a charged melee attack. So next time we see an enemy in a dying position... Oh, you got that strength that time.
Nice.
So next time if we see something like that, we have to do it together. I can sell that for BPT. Yes. Sell all the stuff. Alright,
Except
next.
the good stuff.
I like
Unlock
selling
new
stuff.
outfit for Parker.
Oh, you got a new outfit for Parker?
Yep.
Oh. Corman. I hate to tell you this. I think we might have to go to the same level again. I don't know why.
Why?
There's a special enemy in it. Ready to do it one more time?
Yeah, just let me
Do the
check
sword
out.
thing. Thanks.
Oh god.
I'm looking at the store right now. I guess I should buy the grenade stuff, maybe. Or maybe I need to get a higher level before I can buy the more ammo cache stuff. We'll have to see how it rolls or strolls or whatever's. Where there's Rachel, there's trouble. Let's see, characters. I still need to unlock quite a few costumes. He is good at magnums and handguns. He actually is better at magnums than Rachel is. But Rachel has health regeneration while he doesn't.
Go to the store.
Huh. Just listening to the music play before me. Anything else I need to really change? I don't think at this point. So I'll be ready.
Alright, I should be ready.
Alright. Now keep that in mind, it's 90 seconds after you say ready before the match actually starts. Let the other player do things.
Rachel, on the scene! Rachel, on the scene!
Double the trouble. Alright, so this should be a special enemy this time. I found out that special enemies aren't enemies with names on themselves. They're slightly stronger than normal enemies, and they have a high chance of dropping either custom parts or illegal parts for you. Also, they never go away until you beat them.
We have to search for them.
I know, they'll just randomly spawn with the rest of the enemies. They'll be one of the normal enemies, except be more powerful than normal. And you'll know it's the right enemy if it has a name next to it. We could call this grinding. I call it innovation. Alright, you wanna go left?
I call it genocide.
So you wanna go this way or that way?
Either one's fine. I'll go this way.
You go this way, I'll go this way. Because there's two different enemies. I think there's one enemy that'll spawn both paths individually. Alright, it's one dead over here. One step up over here. Let's see. Ta-da! Now down here in the depths of this snowy hell. On the bright side, I'm definitely gained up on my ammo from my previous adventures.
Oh, they're not spawning until we're both down here, I'm guessing.
Yep. I found the special enemy. You know how I know it's a special enemy?
How?
The enemy had your name.
What?
The enemy's name was Corman1980. That's what it showed me.
Well then, first time I've ever heard that.
Guess the enemy stole your name. Alright, in the case, I don't know why the enemy had your name. I'd have to look more into that to understand why the fuck it did, but you know, whatever.
People are saying the lag.
There's no way to fix it. It's live stream, as we found out, not like any other thing I can really do about it. Because I said, you guys could want to go back to Twitch TV, or you want to skip with keep with live stream. I asked earlier, and they all said live stream, so I'm like, oh, okay. Let's see. Now then, time for more stabbing on this. The only thing I know is that the only thing the lag is affecting is live stream. I was able to stream perfectly fine on Twitch TV right now. It just seems like live stream's been acting weird today. It started happening at Tom too, and I was like, oh, okay.
Good to know that it's not just you.
I know. Look at all these puppies. They sure need a serious good knifing around here. I'll take care of Dog Zello over here. I'm getting good at knifing doggies. Which could either be a good or bad thing depending on how you think of it. So then break through here with my face. And we killed the special enemy, so that's a special enemy dead down, dread.
Over here! Over here! Over here! Over here! Thanks! Over here! Over here!
The power of Rachel.
Oh god.
Now then, and hit.
Thanks! Thanks! I did it!
Oh, playing as 2 characters is a bit amusing, so yeah. Genocide bonus. More experience, slowly but surely. Oh, I got one of the legendary guns somehow. Probably from the enemy that we killed with a special name. So, question, guys. Would you guys rather us keep to live stream or go back over to Twitch TV? Live stream or Twitch TV? Thanks. Now, there's no stages before us that have any special enemies, right? Nope, nothing over there. So now we will be going on to the guest cabin. I meant to select that, please. Now votes are going in the opposite direction. Hi. My name is Ryan. How you guys doing? Hi, Bagel. I need to talk about what? I'm not replaying this game. That was a one-time thing. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna upload it to YouTube, so I'll even do it right now. Oh, boy, you want to see? You want to see my determination as a Let's Player? Someone make a visual novel about me. I'll be able to voice that one for certain. All right, let's go over here. I'm gonna fucking do it. It's in my videos folder. Let's just fucking find it. Where the fuck is it? Wait, no, that's not it. There it is, PewDieCry. There you go. Okay. We good. Okay. Okay. Go. Cry, do a PewDiePie. See? Let's just try to do a PewDiePie. I can't voice though. Cry the pie. I hate myself right now. Here's a video. I can't stop laughing. Alright. Let's do this. Tabs. Oh no, those are the default tabs. Cry. Chaotic monkey. Chaotic monkey. Funky. Pewds. PewDiePie. Pewdie. Visual novel. PewDieCry. Cry the pie. Cry pie. Pie. Apple. Cherry. Banana. Cream. Pumpkin. Marionette berry. Alright. I think that's good. Milkshake. There we go. We got that. I need to claim it. No, I don't like that one. Anyways, though, save changes. I don't need a fucking custom thumbnail. Oh yeah. Stefano. Oi. He fucking stole my word. Fucking bitch. I am fucking going to fuck his shit up once I fucking find out who the hell Stefano is. Save changes. Alright. There we go. Suggestion: Linkin Park works for me. They can post the soundtrack. Me losing what? It'll be up in just a few minutes. Hi Bagel, how you doing? Hello Kayak Lead, Gled, how you doing? I'm sorry, the tags are complete. I have decided this. This video is going to the dogs. I don't even care. They can all have their video. Sleep well, people to Sleepsville. I wonder. Anyone else have a game I'd probably never play besides now when I'm like this? Because I should get out of the way right now. Because I wouldn't do this normally. I really wouldn't. I'm not making that up. I really wouldn't normally do a game like that. But I just did it. And you know what? I'm willing to do it again. Right now. I don't know what there is out there, though. All I know is that I'm uploading this. And I am keeping Oi as my word. Well, you play Awesome Nuts normally, Mr. Do That. We're not playing fucking Burrito Bison. That one is completely different. Alright. This video will be up shortly. Hope you enjoy your time. Yep, live stream magic. Leon is the way to win. I do like Leon. Not Meat Boy, that's something different. I feel like playing something stupid. Not like a certain type of stupid. So if something's just kind of just a certain type of stupid, then I'd be like, nope. But yeah, something interesting. That's what I want. Something that I would normally play that's interesting. That's what I want. The vegetable game, I don't even know what that is. No, we're not playing Burrito Bison. It's rendering. Fun. I don't own Black and White 2. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you meant Pokemon Black and White 2. But I don't own Black and White 2 anyways. I know what you're talking about now, though. I thought you meant Pokemon Black and White 2. And I was like, what? But now I know. Now I'm aware. Tiredness is starting to hit me. Oh, dear. It like it hit me like a shit ton of bricks right then. Just right now. I'm like, oh, I just realized how fucking tired I am. Yay. Wait, PK, you like that sort of gore porn stuff? I don't fucking know. Over this way. Is this like inappropriate? Let me ask. Is like anything bad in this game? Like honestly speaking. what people have to say about it. I don't trust games that tell me at the beginning of them not to play them. I don't know, it's not like... Okay. Vegetable. Let's pause just for me. Just for me. Hug the people to death, that's what you do. I'm not doing that again. I had no interesting commentary for that anyways, just you hug people as a bear. There we go. Dang the gas, my spam technique doesn't work like it does on everyone else, for some reason. I know Realm of the Mad God, I've played that before. You guys don't have crazy ideas. I won't be uploading that to YouTube. I had nothing interesting to say. I was kind of playing it, kind of like, oh, okay. It doesn't help that I'm really tired right now. All of a sudden, it hit me like a ton of bricks. People play a movie? We could do a movie. We can get back to movie watching. Save my poor brain from something. Do you play the visitor games? I don't think so. Yeah. PK. This is a late night short game sort of thing. Why'd you recommend Mother 3, a game that goes on for an hour, is an RPG, a game that I don't legitimately own, as a game I should play right now? I don't emulate games unless, of course, I legitimately own them. Altalier says this is the key to getting my sanity back.
Fuck you.
That actually helped more than it probably should have. Let's see.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
It actually is helping.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
One more time, one more time.
Fuck you.
Okay. Now then. No reason to right now. Alright, well, that did help. Now I just feel tired though. Maybe I should hit the hay. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, I'm a collector of horror games, BK. Mother 3 is not a horror game. Aye, aye. Super Mario Bros. Has some pretty horrifying things in it too, but that doesn't mean it's a horror game. No, I shouldn't go to sleep. My mind is coming up with a brilliant idea, which I'll think is stupid in the morning. But just hear me out, just hear me out. Are you guys alright for my brilliantly stupid idea? I was thinking in my head that I was saying that Super Mario Bros. Is a game, let's make it a horror game. And then I started thinking about it. It's like in the first Super Mario Bros. Game, technically, it's a game where item use and items play a huge role, like a lot of old survival horror games, because you have to be careful, because if you have an item, you can take a hit, and you can have special powers, but the moment you get hit, you lose that, and you can get killed very easily in Super Mario Bros. And I was thinking about that, and then I started thinking about it, like, what if there was a survival horror version of Super Mario Bros.? And I haven't really thought of anything legitimately, and I was thinking of these ideas that could work, like if there was levels where you could barely see anything around you, and you dealt with like monstrosities that you can't kill, like giant beasts that you have to be wise to bypass, and you're always in fear of what could be there, and there could be completely freaky levels that will twist with your mind, and you go for in my mind this sounds like a brilliant idea, and the images of things that could be done with that look amazing, but I'm not sure if I should put it into effect or make it happen, so yeah. You might be the only person, Reese. I'm here, though. I do not own Conker's Bad Fur Day. It's okay, Reese. I'm used to it. Ever buy Mother 3? I don't know. I'm too tired. I'm gonna hit the hay, I think, soon. Does that count? I fucking have dreams about Cutie Cry. Oh dear God. Anyone, you know what? You know what? I'll say it now. Actually, I have played that before. I don't own it, but I played it a long time ago. The PS1 version and everything. Like, exactly what you're talking about. That was such a long time ago. It was at a friend's house. You know what? I'm going to make it clear. And I'm going to make it clear. And now, this is now my official stance. After playing that game, the PewDiePie game, I want to make this 100% clear. I give permission, and I don't think anyone's going to take advantage of this, but that's okay. But I just want to say, if anyone ever wanted to use my likeness for something, as the Aesthetic Gamer, you are free to use me in my likeness. I don't care. You can. In fact, I'd love to see what you could do with it. There you go. No one will. No one will. I'll be all alone forever and ever. But the likeness of me. Build a statue. No. No, sorry, Captain. Captain! If you want a thing done, you do a little dance. That's how we do it. Da 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 da. I am a cat. The visitor, I'll click and I'll see how it goes. Visitor, visitor, I'm gonna watch the thing. Something like that. I can't bark. I'm not a dog. Okay, what the fuck? I guess I'm clicking this. I may not play it. I'm just curious what it is. Visitor sounds kind of cool. It's got blood from Zabarf. I've played this before. I've actually played this before. A long time ago I did. It's a game where you play that thing that takes over thing after thing after thing. You get the bigger and bigger things. It's been 4 hours since I played this though. Do you control something? Forgot how you do it. Oh yeah, you can pick up objects like this. I forgot how you get started though. There we go. Yep. Pressing tab helps a lot in games like this. I mean, so silent. I see there's a fish in the water. I thought I was gonna eat them. Guess I just clicked things. I was pretty sure that's what I clicked. Oh yeah, I got frog. Inside the house I go. Here we go. They want me to do it. No, we're done there. We are done there. We are done. I forgot about that. Fucking A. I think I'm too tired for commentary. I think I'm too tired for commentary. It's actually happened. It's actually happened. Tiredness has overcome me to the point I don't think I can really comment. Oh no. Oh dear no. Now I've lost my superpower. I'm just kidding. Oh boy. But maybe, this is the point we always supposed to say, but maybe the power to commentate was always within me and wasn't a superpower. Take a personality test. Let me take a personality test. You guys want me to take a personality test? I'll take a fucking personality test. Anyone have a particular personality test they want me to take? I always think of Myers-Briggs, but does anyone have a personality test they'd want me to take? Fetch it. Someone. I could go to Myers-Briggs, but I'll answer as true as I can for me. Just someone find me a personality quiz. I'll go with it. I'll answer it honestly. I honestly will. I'll be completely honest. I'm not joking. I'll do it. As long as it's appropriate, though. Please. Oh, yeah. Find the longest one. Fucking A. Da 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 da. Making ourselves do things because we decide to. Bitsy is appropriate. Aesthetically, but is it appropriate? I have like 3 different things given to me, so yeah. I haven't even given a response, so I guess I'm gonna skip over it. What kind of Dungeons and Dragons? I don't even play that. I've never played that in my life, honestly speaking. So, well, let's find out which one I'd be, I guess. It's really long. So did all the answers already come to me? Bagel, post me this. Is the first one I see. Start your personality quiz. Our personality test consists of 50 questions and takes about 5 to 7 minutes. Answer as many questions as you can and get the most accurate score possible. Guess I'll go through it. Let's get started with some basic demographic information about you. I am male and I am 21 from the United States of America. I am not easily bothered by things. Disagree strongly, disagree a little, neither agree or disagree, agree a little, agree strongly. I'll disagree a little. I do think I get bothered by things, but not like everything, so I make friends easily. I guess I agree strongly on that. I usually get along fine with people. I do just enough to work to get by. I neither agree or disagree. I respect others. I agree with that strongly. I am not very interested in abstract ideas. I disagree strongly. I dislike myself. I disagree strongly. I make plans and stick to them. Neither agree or disagree. I can be on both sides dependently. Recently I've been better though, so I guess I could say agree a little, but I used to be worse off, but I've gotten better over time, so I'll say neither agree or disagree. I think I need to prove things more in the future as opposed to just right now, so I'd rather not agree or disagree until I have accomplished more things. I tend to vote for liberal political candidates. I am stupid and I need to look up who that is. Yay. Nope. Never mind. No, I don't. I won't say strongly, but I disagree. I describe my experiences as somewhat dull. Disagree strongly. I regularly insult others. I disagree. I have a vivid imagination. I agree. Carry out my plans. Again, neither agree or disagree. I'll have to find out in the future. I am the life of the party. I don't fucking know. Sometimes I am, sometimes I am not. I seldom feel blue or depressed. I guess I agree a little bit, but I do get depressed, of course. It's just not too often. Rules. I have a sharp tongue. I agree a little bit. I can pretty sharp my tongue sometimes. I don't care much for art. Disagree strongly. I don't talk a lot. Wow. Disagree strongly. I don't often see things through. Actually, I'll disagree a little bit. Sometimes I can be more shy than that. I don't often see things through. Neither agree or disagree. I accept people as they are. Except agree strongly. I enjoy hearing new ideas. I agree. I often feel blue, sad, or depressed. I disagree strongly. I often have little to say. I disagree strongly. I am always prepared. Disagree a little. I avoid philosophical discussions. Disagree strongly. I have a good word for everyone. Probably. I often waste my time. Agree a little. I panic easily. Disagree strongly. I get back at others. Disagree strongly. I believe in the importance of art and music. Agree strongly. I'm skilled in handling social situations. I'll agree strongly. I often get by fines by the fact that I can sometimes not talk. I rarely get irritated. Alright. I agree a little, but I do get irritated, of course. I believe others generally have good intentions. Depends on the person, really. So I agree a little. But most people, sure. I often shirk my duties. I disagree. I take my duties seriously. I have a frequent mood swings. I disagree a little, though sometimes things can set me off. I like to keep in the background. Disagree a little, but sometimes. Carry my conversation, I am into a higher level. I agree strongly. I suspect hidden motives in others. A little, sometimes. I usually pay attention to details. Agree strongly. I feel comfortable with myself. Agree strongly. I don't enjoy going to art museums. Disagree. Yeah. I make other people feel at ease. Do I make you guys feel at ease? Please, yeah, PK, stop backseat modding also. They have a reason, but it is also true, PK, I told you to stop doing that. But, can we stop having a big deal made over it and stop it because it wasn't pushing any boundaries right then? I mean, I'll be honest. If I can talk personally for a second, I'm somewhat annoyed at girls' attitude to yaoi, just as not because they like yaoi, but it's the particular attitude towards it. It's like a fangirl thing mixed with something else, and I don't know, it's something that doesn't bother, but probably more appropriately annoys me. It's just I don't know. It'd be the same thing if guys had the same reaction to Yuri. It's not because it's particularly yaoi. I think it's a mixture between what yaoi actually is, mixed with the fact of how people treat it. And I don't know. It's just kind of something which I thought was. I don't know why it bothers me. It really shouldn't. It just kind of does. It's not to say it has anything to do with the homosexual partnerships or anything. It's just, I don't know. It's just this whole long thing. I think there's need to explain because there's people and people have a right to enjoy what they enjoy, and my opinion is not all say, so yeah. Let's see. I make other people feel at ease. I'll say I agree most of the time, not all the time, but I think I do. I tend to get chores done right away. That's a half and half, so I neither agree or disagree. Sometimes I do them immediately, sometimes I take my time, and sometimes get distracted and do them later. I cut others to pieces when I get a chance. Nope. I am very pleased with myself. Yep. Kinda. I tend to vote for conservative political candidates. I guess I agree. I know how to captivate others. I hope. I'll say agree a little. I feel comfortable around others. I often find it difficult to get down to work. Disagree a little. I am often down in the dumps or sad. No, I like to draw attention to myself. Sure, why not? If I do this live streams, I guess I kind of have to say yes to that. There's my stats. Okay, the personality test that you've taken is based on the 5-factor model of a personality. Apparently that's my stats. Personality psychologists believe this is a pretty good description of the broad traits or general areas that may go to make up a person's core personality. Personality isn't set in stone, however, so keep that in mind. If you see anything you'd like to alter below. What are the 5 traits? Extroversion, energy, enthusiasm, sociable, which apparently I'm high on. Agreeable, altruism, helping others, affection, friendliness, which apparently I'm very high on. Consentedness, control, will, constraint, dependability. I'm that on. Neuroticism, negative emotions, nervousness. That's there. Openness to experiences, originality, culture, open-minded, intelligent, or intellect. Okay. They're not explaining everything to me. So we really on this trait. Suggest you have a lot of energy and tend to enjoy most social situations. Scored really high on this trait, suggesting you are a very friendly, cooperative, and trusting person. You scored really high on this trait, suggesting you love art and try to keep yourself open-minded. You have 3 significant personality traits that we've identified. If the traits are hurting your life, you may consider blah blah. You have 1 personality trait that you scored very low on. There you go. That wasn't that detailed, actually. Silent Hill Shattered Memories was more detailed. Now then. Does anyone have any personality quizzes that might be kind of fun? Like, that wasn't like terrible, wasn't like great either. Yay! What race of turkey are you? Okay, we have 2 different polls right here. Let's see which one looks more fun. To me personally. The Dragon I don't play Dungeons and Dragons, I'm sorry. I have never played it in my life. I've played Pokemon before, but I haven't played it in years either. Or at least I know more about Pokemon than I knew about Dungeons and Dragons, which I know next to nothing about. I mean, I know the obvious things, the raid dungeons, dragons, things they make parodies of off it, but yeah. Your possibly hypothetical crush unexpectedly asks you out. What do? Say yes, of course, it's your crush after all. Reject them. You may like looking at them from afar, but you're not looking for an actual relationship, and they need to understand that. I immediately tell them that you've always liked them too. Ask them if this is a dare or a trick or something. Ask if you can think about it for a while. You're not sure if you're ready for it. Except, but in a humorous, lighthearted manner, you don't want this to be serious. Tell them to say yes with moderate success. This couldn't happen. You don't have any crushes, wouldn't get any. Stare at them blankly. I wouldn't do any of those things. Honestly speaking. My approach would be a lot different than that. Now then. But I guess... I guess I'd say I'll think for a while, or yes. Depends. But I wouldn't really do any of these things, honestly speaking. I was gonna say yes, but it's not true. I probably wouldn't immediately say yes. It depends on the circumstance. Some situations I might, other situations I might not, depending on the time and when it was asked, and etc. So I guess I'll say think about for now. Okay, forgot about the last question. Somebody other than your crush, somebody you don't have any romantic interest in, ask you out. What do you do then? Tell them very carefully that they're a nice person, but you don't like them in that way, and it'll be better for both of you if you don't date. Say yes, but because you don't want to hurt their feelings. Tell them bluntly that you're not interested. No use suggesting things. Say yes, figuring you might get over the other crush and start to like them if you get to know them better. Get awkward and try to dance around the question, afraid that you'll hurt their feelings. Tell them that you don't really like them in that way, but you'll do it anyway if they want. Desperately wish it didn't happen. Stand there and blink before making some sort of attempt to explain the situation. This couldn't happen, nobody would ever ask you out. I guess I'd probably do the first one. Your country is going to elect a new leader. Hypothetically, are you going to vote? Yes, it is important to vote. Yes, but you don't really want to take it seriously. Most of you just like to poke fun at the candidates and vote for Mickey Mouse. Yes, because the state of the world today deeply worries you. I would vote, but not for any of those reasons listed. This personality portrait trait Pokemon thing doesn't really like me at all. Let's see. I guess I'll say this one because I don't really take politics super seriously. What would your dream job be? Something that will allow me to stay at home with your family and meet with friends as much as possible. Something solid and reliable. Something very well paid. Something that has to do with the things you're most interested and passionate about, probably. Something that people will admire and respect you for. Something not too challenging. We're good. What kind of Pokemon do you primarily tend to use? Ones that have been valuable to you in competitive battling. Ones that can hit fast and hard. Ones that can take a few hits. I don't know. Ones who designs you think looks good. That's how I should play Pokemon, I guess. When do you feel best? When you're close with friends or family, at home playing violent video games as a way of release, alone at home with a good book. You just help somebody when somebody is giving you a compliment. At a party, when you can blend in and meet new people, when you've won some sort of competition, when you just succeed at something you've worked a hard long time upon. In bed. That can be taken two ways. Let's see. I guess when I've helped someone out of those listed. What do you first and foremost look for in a partner? Loyalty, being able to laugh and have a good time with a person, something that just clicks about them. Yes, Altelier, that is exactly how it works. No, I'm kidding, of course. Going through all this. Loyalty, being able to laugh that you've had a good time with a person, something that just clicks about them, that they love you, all around getting along with them. I guess that they're being reasonably well off. You don't want a partner, anything goes. I guess that one goes best for me out of those. What is the meaning of life? To eat or be eaten, to live life to its fullest, love and friendship. 42, to pass on your genes and then die. Life has no meaning. That's a stupid question, you don't know. Live life to the fullest, because that's the moral of your life is what you make. Get box of chocolates. Okay, do you believe in God? No, there is no good reason to believe there should be one, and science literally rendering religion obsolete. No, but you're a devout Pokefarian. You are agnostic and don't think about it much. Where's the option where I say no, I believe in people? But I guess for this one, I'll say this one. Why are you taking this personality test? You stumbled upon it, somebody asked you to take it, so you did. That's the reason why. What Pokemon am I? I am a Togetic. Apparently. So now you guys all know if I was a Pokemon, I'd apparently be a Togetic. Okay. Now you all know. You're kind-hearted and sympathetic with natural desire to help others in need. You have a tendency to act on impulse without thinking first, but your impulses tend to be good. Most people like you. It's pretty wonderful. There's a Togepi evolution after that one? Like, really? I've never seen it. Now I need to Google this. I have never seen that form in my life. Why the fuck does it turn into that? No, no offense, but I think the third form looks really fucking stupid compared to the first two. Maybe it's my nostalgia speaking. I don't fucking know. When did this one get introduced? Because that was definitely not Gold and Silver or Ruby and Sapphire. Or maybe it was Ruby and Sapphire I just forgot about. But that was the last Pokemon game I played. So, yeah. I'm just whatever. Stuff of nightmares, says the comments. I don't know what the fuck they've done to it. Oh yeah, the PewDiePie video is still up. I was checking comments. Yay, comments. I'm gonna go. I think I should go to bed. I'm getting really tired. Like more than I thought I would. Jeez, it hit me like a lot of bricks on my head. Oh, PK. Is PK around? There's a reason I'm specifically asking for him. Oh, doesn't look like he's around. So I guess I won't answer that now. Okay, because I was going to try and see if I can vocally answer his question about how I feel about Sonic 06. Sleep well, you guys. And to all, a good night. Will you ever play Steins Gate? Maybe one day. I like the person to write it. So yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Adieu, and I hope I don't have PewDiePie nightmares. Now then, onward! Adieu.